Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da, 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 da. Hello everyone. Greetings and salutations all. You just finished yesterday's VOD, huh? It's perfect. That's perfect timing then. Congrats. I have no idea if my logo works, so let's find out. Did I fix it? Oh, I sure did. I sure did. Hi everyone. Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Soviet Republic. It's a game. It's a game that's very dramatic. Causes a lot of pain and personal anguish, but also simultaneously a ton of satisfaction and a lot of fun, and I can't get enough of it. In fact, I was going to stream just Monday, Tuesday, and today, and then let it breathe for tomorrow and the next day. But I've cut a deal with the board of directors in my house, which basically constitutes just my wife. And I've cut a deal, and now we'll be streaming tomorrow too. And maybe, if you guys behave, if you're good, maybe Friday as well. Maybe. Hello, Mr. Mind Gaming. How are you? Odious Hagman, welcome in. Hello, The Saint. Always good to see. Always good to see you guys. Xander Varoon. Hello. Hi, India. I don't know what time it is over there, but hi, India. How are you? Good afternoon. Just bought the game. Starting a realistic mode with easy money, so 10 million. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. You'll just, just don't go into debt because it's really hard. It's very difficult to deal with constant and persistent debt, all right? That's all I'm saying. It's just, gotta work yourself out of it. We're in a hole, Harry. We're just gonna have to dig ourselves out. And that's what we're doing. At least that's what I hope to do today. That'd be great. Good afternoon, Stephen Ward Bradley. Hello, welcome. Ryan Wynn, thank you. Stream every day, he says. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Very, very cool. Oh my gosh. Woohoo, that deal sounds expensive. Worth it though. Yeah. Well, hopefully the board agrees. It's I told her how much fun it's been. I told her just, so many people there, and they're just like, new members are showing up, and she's just like, okay, you can have another day. I'm like, yay. So there it goes. That's what happens. Stream is bought and paid for. Sponsored by you guys. That's how it works. So does she get the weekend free? You're gonna pick her slack on the weekend, right? She gets the weekend. Yeah. She never takes a weekend off, though. She never takes a break. A weekend. My wife is always doing something. She'll go out. She'll do something. Like, she'll have to do something. Like, this weekend, my parents are coming to our house. So she gets a break that way, I guess. I don't know. If my parents want to hang out with the baby, then that's a break, Yeah. She gets breaks all the time. Come on. What do you think I am, huh? What kind of guy do you think I am, huh? All play and no work? Come on. I was out doing back-breaking yard work earlier. Oh my gosh. It's like my back still hurts. It's like fill up those yard bags full of just tons of sticks and weeds and tons of we're removing what's left of the old mulch in the garden area, and we're gonna be redoing it all, and just I hate that stuff, man. I don't live for that stuff. I'm not good at that stuff. I mean, let's finish this building. Anyway, it's October 29th. We have been zoom time ahead a little bit here. We've been letting things build, kind of. I have interrupted them from a few things. they kind of got this road done, and I didn't want them to, but I had forgotten to mark it, so I went ahead and stopped them from progressing on these ones because they kind of started, I think they were going to start that. What else? We are getting, we have a problem with happiness, okay? I want to take a look at this, okay? We have 52% happiness, okay? It's not great, the happiness situation. And so I think today, pending how the money situation goes, I think today I want to focus on getting people to be happier because they're leaving me. And they're not, okay, so I don't think they're actually leaving me very fast. Let's take a look really quick at population statistics, okay? That would be this month. Last month's population statistics, look at this. Look at how terrible this is for last month. 725 deaths. Okay? We gotta do something about this. Gotta do something about this. Because there's just too many people dying. Right? We got plenty of doctors. But probably the doctors are dying now too. This is crazy. Right? It's just absolutely mental. So I need to make them happier, but I also need to make them healthier. I only got 3% pollution. I don't know if it's alcohol addiction that's doing it. Maybe. Average lifespan's atrociously bad, right? Everything's just bad. And so I think we can make it better, I think, by moving people away from the chemicals, right? I gotta move people away from the industry. You think that will help it? I don't know. But I think it'll help it. So, I'm going to permit them to build this building, which they currently have not assigned. So I will permit them to build, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. All right? City Hall 2, why not? I will allow you guys to construct all of these things. Okay? And we will see how that helps. Now, one of the reasons for happiness being down, I'm going to pause it really quick. One of the reasons for happiness being down is how a certain mechanic works, okay? And I truly dislike how this mechanic works, but now that I know how it works, I can address it. When I discovered what was happening, and you could see it at the end of the last stream, we had below 50% happiness. I think it got down, before I really noticed it, it got down to as low as 45%. And the overwhelming majority of all of those cases were unable to get meat. And even some of them still are unable to get meat. 12 of them here, 13 here, right? 4 of them here. And so, like, a lot of people are just unhappy or whatever. They just can't get stuff, okay? Even though they're right across the road from the store. This is usually because of the number of sellers not being high enough, and just because you have too many people for that one store to handle, right? Usually that's the reason for that to happen. But in this case, the happiness was going down because a lot of people could not get meat. And like everybody couldn't get meat. And I was trying to figure it out, like 17 people can't get meat, right? So I was trying to figure it out, trying to like, why? Because this is full, dude. Like there's 63 meat in this now. Because I was playing around with values and telling people to bring more in and all this stuff. And here's how this mechanic works. And I don't like it, but I accept it. I get it. We'll play it. If you have your distribution office set up to load this building, it will load it to whatever limit you set. 20%, 30%. In my case, I had it at 30% full. And the idea behind that is when meat leaves this building and it falls below 30%, your distribution office will go get another load and put it back in. Pretty straightforward thing. Except it isn't, because the building that's attached to it, pulling meat into it, the store, it also recognizes that distribution connection. And it will not pull meat out if it gets below the maximum, or if it gets below the limit the distribution office has set. So, in other words, I set the distribution office to make this building at 30%. It gets to 30%. Maybe it gets a little over 30%. Okay? The store will sell meat until it gets to that 30%, but it will not pull me out if it would go below what distribution wants it to be at. Effectively making it to where this meat's just gonna sit here and do nothing, and my distribution office will not refill it because it'll never drop down, but the store also won't pull it out because it's gonna drop it below that limit. So you can't do it that way. You can't hook up with distribution like that, with a direct producer that's supposed to be pulling it out like that. And so what was happening is I had a bunch of meat in this storage, but none was able to be sold because they just wouldn't sell it. So everybody who hated meat, nobody was getting their meat that they wanted, and everybody was getting unhappy, okay? Now, I've since fixed this problem by now having the distribution office directly connected to the store, which I already had with clothes, I already had that with food and with electronics. I've simply added meat to the equation. And so now I've got a smaller refrigeration truck. I don't even know where it is, but it's in here somewhere. There's a smaller refrigeration truck. It's always nighttime when I explain these things. Yeah, a smaller refrigeration truck is now responsible for taking meat directly to the supermarket. And so they will drop it off in here, and they will keep this in stock, which means we can now sell it. So as long as we now have enough sellers, we don't have people sitting out front, we should be fine. In theory, we should be fine. So I'm going to invite a few more immigrants in here, and I'm going to make sure that they have a lot of people that are working in this building so that we don't get shoppers in front of shop, because these people have a need and they are unable to match it. This person wants food. If he can't get it, then he will get unhappy, and that will go and list in the list here. Wasn't able to get food. 2 citizens were unable to get food, right? This person here wants food as well. This person wants food and food. So all 3 of them want food. And this one right here wants to also drink alcohol. So if he can't get alcohol, which would be over here, right? Maybe there's not enough sellers here, and so there's people waiting outside the bar, right? Waiting for service. They can't get it. In other words, I need more workers on service buildings, less on production buildings. Ideally, I could fill every building, but I don't have enough people to do that. Hence, it now being time to create additional flats and getting more people in here, more comfortable, more healthy, and more people on buses so they can get them to work, right? One of the things I've tried to do to balance this out and to try to get more people to work, we have an electricity problem. Oh, right, because they're building these buildings. I stopped them, but they were building these. So they got this warehouse done for the alcohol. We'll be putting a pin in alcohol for a little bit here. The alcohol is expensive, but if we can reduce the tolerance, if we can reduce their need for it, I would like it. Also, people don't consume it very quickly. So it's expensive. It's like 480 rubles per ton to import it. But you can see how slowly it goes down. It's not that bad. And this is the exclusive place for alcohol. And that's intentional. I want people to have to wait for it. I'm hoping that that will drop their addiction to it. I don't know if that's working. It's possible that they're just dying if they can't have the thing that they're addicted to. So, yeah. Anyway, we need to get more people working in service buildings. So I'm looking at things like this, right? There's not a lot of people here, and I had 99% of them working at the clothing factory. No good, right? So let's bring in a few more. I know that this is from that border, but whatever. I'm actually going to hit this button too. And I want you working here, but I also want you working at the indoor pool for sport, the cinema for culture, and let's get you... I mean, just spread out. Work these different places, I guess, you know. Whatever. Just work in various different places that will allow people to have fun and do the things they want to do. You know? We have this now. Our bistro is up and running. It's got meat and food, but there's fewer chefs than required, right? I need 4 chefs here. And so we got people who are waiting for service here for food and meat, right? And they're just not getting it. because there's nobody working here. So I lose people, and therefore lose people on these buildings too, and that's no good. So I want to have people working in the bistro as well, just so we can make sure that we have enough people to service those who come to want things. I think that is also why I have such a bad rating on these buildings, is because so many people have to wait for service, and that's no good, right? We don't want that. So let's see if we can't make that happen. Today is my wife's and mine's 9th anniversary, but we both forgot. Well, at least you both forgot, you know? At least you both forgot. It would be way worse if, you know, only one of you forgot. So, she got that going for you. Too many buses sitting around, waiting to get to the bus stops. That'll hopefully get solved once this is here. And then I have the perfect building to put right here. Perfect building. Somebody else said that the radio station... This would be a good building to put over here because it would like block pollution, right? It's like a big building that blocks pollution, and I kind of like that idea. One of the reasons why I kind of wanted to put the radio station more this direction was because I wasn't sure if there was a range of effect. I haven't been able to get a square answer on that. What I believe is that the radio station works the entire map. One building serves the entire map. I believe that's how that works. And it makes sense because the map is essentially, if I remember correctly, 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers. It's kind of how that works. I think it's bigger than that. But that's what I read, that it's like 20 by 20. I feel like it's bigger than that because I have cars that can go 90 kilometers per hour, and they're like zipping down this road. But the day passes by way faster than that hour. And on top of that, you know, if I had them drive a car 90 kilometers per hour all the way to the other end, on a road, I bet you 2 days would pass. I know that's not indicative of anything because, you know, timings in games and speeds and stuff are all about balance, not about realism per se. But anyway, so I've been told anyway that this this building works for everybody throughout the whole map. So if that's the case, realistically, I could place this building here. I could get rid of this road here and here, and then just place this right here, and that would be the end of it. But I think, more people being here, getting to the bus stop, etc. And I'm okay with this radio station being a little bit further away over in this area. I still like the idea of putting it here, despite everything else, because I'm going to need more people to work it. And if I can get people from both towns to work there, I think that would be helpful, because radio station you can get a lot of employees with that. You can get a lot of people working with that. So, yeah. Is it even possible to make construction only done at night? No, not that I'm aware of. Unless you cancel the construction projects at sundown and then re-enable them. You'd have to do it manually. But no, they'll be working all the time. Pretty much. Probably have a question. Why would you ever want the shop to not sell meat if it's below a certain value? I don't. I wouldn't. Why? I wouldn't. That's not how I want it. That's how this works, which is not the same as how I want it. So in other words, if this distribution office has the meat storage selected, which it no longer does, I've taken it away, right? But if it had that as a matter of storage, then it would adhere to a minimum, you know? You're only allowed to have this minimum, okay? So what I could do, maybe, just to test it out, right? I can say, hey, you're not allowed to buy meat here anymore, right? Don't buy meat from here. Instead, load it from here until 0, okay? And now, in the distribution office, this building is set as a loading point to bring meat in and put it in the store. And I believe that Charlevoix's meat storage should now serve meat to the supermarket through that factory connection. But if it doesn't, then the trucks are now going to go to the meat storage, pull it out, and put it directly in that store, which is, again, not the way I intended it to be, and not the way it's supposed to work, as far as I understand, because factory connections are supposed to be direct feed, even without forklifts. One way to solve this, though, would be to implement it with forklifts, because then the forklifts would be the one unloading it and putting it in here, and you would never have that problem. But see, we just got meat delivered. That number just went up, but that's my refrigeration truck doing it. That's not this. That's my refrigeration truck, which is very different. So let's keep an eye on this meat storage. Nobody has been told to put meat here. Everyone has been told to take meat out. So let's keep an eye on this. It's at 63.41. That's 84.5% full. And we'll check back in on that in like January or February or something and see if this number is lower. The refrigeration truck is going to pull it out of this building, which it just did. But my question is, because of the factory connection, is the supermarket going to throw the meat right back into storage? Okay, it shouldn't. But I've seen it happen already. And so I'm like, please don't do this infinite loop where you just keep going around in circles, putting meat in there, right? Don't do that. I'm hoping that that's not the case. I'm hoping that everything works out better this way. So we'll take a look. We do also have the refrigeration truck now bringing meat out of here to put it in the bistro too, which is pretty good. And so ideally what you'd have in this situation is you would have one distribution center that's going to the meat storage, and it would be pulling it out for these two buildings, which is great. And then you'd have a dedicated truck that's meant to bring meat to this location and put it in here. But that's more difficult to do. It's more difficult because there's only one parking spot here. So if I have a dedicated truck that's been told to wait until unloaded, for example, it's going to sit here in that meat storage, and it won't allow other people to get in there and get the meat that they need. So I'm left with a situation where I have to micromanage it kind of, but what I'll most likely end up doing with this entire situation is gutting this meat storage, getting rid of it, and replacing it with another one that's over here. And then I will take this whole area, gut all of it, and put a road cargo depot right here that directly connects to the warehouse and the meat storage. And by doing so, I will then have a single loading point for all trucks to get all cargo from this and that right here. And then they can distribute it to these two buildings accordingly. And then hopefully distribute it up here too. That's what I've got in my head. But it's just trying to understand how this works is going to hopefully allow us to have our happiness go back up. Because happiness being way down is a big deal when it comes to like people leaving you. You don't want people to leave you, right? Because then you get this happening. You get nobody working here. When people start leaving, you don't have enough employees. All I have are prisoners. One guy in a jumpsuit working the computers in the power plant. Okay? Not good enough. Not good enough at all. Let's make sure our heating plant is good. It's going to be winter any minute now. We're going to have some problems there. Let's get less bricks. We don't need bricks. We do need coal ore processing for sure, but we don't need as much bricks. And then we definitely need more people working the power plant. So I've changed the prison route. The route for the prison vans and stuff for their labor. All right? They're going to load prisoners from here for work. They first go to the power plant. If the power plant is full, then they go to the coal ore processing. That's the two places they go. And so we will see. We'll see how that goes. Hey, Exis, welcome in. I misunderstood how the link worked then. Yes, I understood it. I misunderstood it as well, and that's why I fixed it. It appears to me as though this building is it's not done. It looked like it was done. This is kind of a cool looking building, to be honest. So I'm doing this to give them more access to culture. Only 70%, but this museum should help in their access to culture, I hope anyway. We have the city hall going in. I think I'm going to pause that for now. I don't want to mess that up. And now we have a proper technical services office. Sorry. Let me go in really quick and change at least this road for now to asphalt. I think everybody can get around and go places here, so we'll also change this one to asphalt as well, and we can do it from this side too. So I got to do this selectively, right, because it actually blocks the usage of the roads, so I want them to all go to work on specific projects at once. And that way, what that's going to do is it's going to mean that more labor at the bus stops is going to go towards our production buildings, because if I have a lot of construction going, they're going to be pulling workers from the bus stops. And because of that, a lot of the workers that are ready to go to the power plant and the coal processing and the clothing factory, those workers now go to construction projects instead, which I need, but I also need money. And so I've kind of stopped construction, largely at least stopped construction. I need more doctors now too. Everybody's leaving. These buildings used to be full and now they're not, right? Wild. 23 citizens unable to get meat. Go to the supermarket. Go get it. Well, they can't. A lot of times because this building's full, right? So we just need more. And that's what this is going to be for. For now, I don't know if I can even... Like, I think I might need a temporary one, if possible. Can I get, like a little grocery store? You know? Like a really little one that could go in somewhere somewhat convenient that I can delete later. You know? Right here would have been kind of cool. I'll put it right next to this. I'll end up deleting this later, so it's not that big of a deal, I don't think, but I'll even make dirt roads. Well, at least I thought I would. Really? Here goes. Let's have that be a high priority construction for all teams. We can put a pause in, but I want the house. So I don't want to put a pause in it. I want that house. Right now, I'm telling it to get citizens. I think that might be a bad idea. We're not going to allow people without an education to move into this building. The only people that are allowed, and also people who are not loyal. If you are under 50 loyalty, you don't live here, basically. And so I will not have it get citizens. If you are under 50 loyalty and you do not have an education, you do not live in this building. And that is going to be the same policy applied to all of these nicer houses. You get over here by having good loyalty and having an education. Just the basic one is fine. I don't need you to have a college education, but you have to be loyal to move in here. And so that would allow me to keep my loyal people, hopefully, instead of them dying. Because the loyal people will stay in nicer housing that is away from the pollution. So that's what I'm hoping to do. I really wish there was a way to apply these settings in bulk to every house. But I don't believe there is a way to do that. So it's the one at a time life for me. There we go. All right, this bus station is done. Look at all the students waiting. Why are there students waiting? Why? Makes no sense to have students waiting. You have school here. That's walking distance. You just came from houses in order to get here. That school is walking distance. This school is walking distance. No reason for students to be waiting. Passengers. I think still no reason to be waiting. I've made a walkable city. That's why everything's so jam-packed. Everything is a walkable city. So there's no reason for anyone other than workers to be waiting at a bus stop. And at the moment, I think this bus stop is moot. I don't think we're gonna let anything. Let anyone go here for now. It might be okay to have a bus that takes them from here to here, but like, why? They can walk there. So, meh. Just build a wall, Charlie, then they can't leave. Until we invent airplanes. Or tunneling technology. If only there was a way to dig under the wall. Or boats. If we invent boats, that would, that would probably circumvent a wall too, wouldn't it? Airplanes, boats, shovels, rope, a really long ladder, Lots of things there. Hi, traffic jam. This is ridiculous. Everyone's going this way because this road is locked down. That's why, right? This is why I have to, do these sparingly, like little bits at a time, because it shuts down alternative paths and everyone just gets slammed. I'm gonna put a traffic light in here and see if that helps anything. At the moment, I don't believe it will. They're almost done with this though, and when they are, then traffic will resume as normal. You might take a look at our money situation. I have not taken another loan all stream. Believe that it's working. Okay, it's working. I think money-wise, I believe it's working. Although I'm putting more people to work in other buildings, so getting clothing is probably not going to be great. There is almost 12 tons of clothing in stock at the moment, though, which is good. 5 more here, 5 more here. All good things, I say. All good things. Now it's just about where the hell the train is. Right here. It's at the end of its route, and it is unloading. Unloading the crops, I see. Tell you what, let's go to this warehouse where you can unload everything. You don't need to wait until you're unloaded here. You can unload your crops here. It's fine. There's plenty of opportunity to unload your crops here. Although it's not looking quite that way. There are plenty of crops here. They have been bringing them. I accidentally had my distribution office told to buy crops at the border and bring it to this warehouse. I don't know how long that's been going on, but ever since these silos filled up and the food factory and stuff started pulling it from these, it's just allowed the distribution office to keep popping crops into here. I have since removed that connection, or removed that order, but damn, I didn't know that was happening. Let's see if I can get this train to unload all the things. Ooh, 3.7, 3.8. I think that's good enough. It's slowly unloading. Fine, we'll do this. There, now we'll bring it back down. All right, so now the train loads up on all the clothing. 55,000. 55,000 is good. How are we doing over here? That's good. That's excellent. Okay, these just finished. Like this one here, I think just finished construction in early October, I think. Mid-October. So it's... I'm not surprised that it's not full. But there's a lot in these two. These two were the original ones, so there's a lot in those. That's good. And we'll send this to the border. Let's go get our money. We're at 3,500. And then let's see. We have enough people. No, closed due to bad weather, of course. So I think we can get rid of that and get more people working in the supermarket. It's going to be really needed. We have to make sure that there's enough sellers. Excuse me. We have to make sure that there's a lot of sellers in here all the time. It just has to happen. It must happen. And then I think it's probably about time to remove this bus stop and redirect all of our routes to this one. Get people on this one so that we don't have this traffic congestion problem. I want to spread this out. So what I need to do is go into each of these routes and change it. So this bus stop here goes to this and the police station, etc., and there's only one vehicle on that. So instead of being this stop, we're going to have you go to this stop. And same thing, you're just loading workers here, and that's now part of your route. Okay, so bye. Next, we have this line, and these are the stops for this line. So we can adjust the whole line if we'd like by just going in and deleting the bus station here, and then going in and adding the stop here. And that will just change every bus that's on that line. So if I notice that there's multiple buses on a line, that's what I'm doing. Workers without education, I actually don't care. I don't care. Go ahead. So now it's going to redo the route. It'll take them around this way instead of having to go through here. That should space them out a little bit. This one here has a route, just these two microbuses. We're going to have you go ahead and go to this bus stop instead of this one. So this one is not on your list anymore. And then you're going to do this. There we go. And then I want to turn workers on for here. And then the last thing I need to do is I need to get a lot of the houses and stuff sorted. We're going to leave both of them on right now, but I just want to spread this traffic out a bit. But some of you guys have been told to specifically go to this bus stop, and I'd like you not to do that. So we're going to have you go to this one instead. And then you guys are going... Yep, you're already doing that. Let's change this to... something that tells me the big one that's in the middle of the city. Because this is going to be the middle. I know it doesn't seem like the middle, but it will be, because houses will be here and this will be the middle. So this is central now. Okay, cool. My passenger in, my subway, my metro entrance. I want to say that was going to be right here on the corner. Let me see if I can reserve that. To figure out where the hell it is. I've never used the metro before, so bear with me. Above ground station small. Above ground station large. Definitely not that one. Above ground station small. I think I need a below ground station, don't I? Metro station without an entrance just gets 800 passengers. I think that's the one I want because it's very, very small. So we need it to be kind of like this. Really, really tiny thing. Yeah, like this. Let's put it on this road, actually. I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I want to put it on... I need to get rid of this. Like that instead. That way I have a connection point that I can put this on. It's a little metro station without an entrance. And then I'm hoping that this building, really hoping that this building will fit here. I believe it will. Even though the metro is right there, I'm hoping that this building fits right here. And maybe actually turn it around and maybe have it fit here. Yeah, that's fine. We could have it fit here. Either way, I'm hoping that this concert hall will be here. And it'll be right next to the metro, right next to the bus stop. Everyone will be able to get to it. No excuses. And then also just down the street from that, there is the National Uprising Museum. And then near all of these buildings is the police station, courthouse, etc. And I think we're going to need a bigger police station. Not yet. We don't have enough citizens for it. I think my small one is still adequate for now. But as we get more people, I'm hoping we get to like 5, 6, 7,000, maybe 8,000 population in Charlybinsk. 8,000 is kind of where I'm at in my head on Charlybinsk. Of course, I'm about to get chemicals going too. So, and then we need 500 workers for the steel mill. So that's 1,200 people just by that. So. Okay, so maybe Charlybinsk will have like 10, 12,000 people. And in that case, I think a large police station should probably be needed. But we'll take a look at that when we need it. Could also just make multiple small police stations, but I think one large one might be more effective. Need more people working on heat. Pretty please. Looking fine. How's gravel? Better now that we're not spending a lot on roads. Still just jammed. Big old traffic jam here. We have workers waiting. I want to see buses heading this direction. I should be seeing buses head this direction. This one here, we need you to not go here, but instead go here. So you no longer go here. That's your route now. You don't have any workers, so feel free to... Oh, I have to save it, right? Don't I have to save the changes on this line? Did that not work? Did changing the line not work? No, it did. Yeah, it did. There's just no buses here yet. Okay, fine. This is gonna cost me what? Let's put a pin in that. I don't even know if I want that. The concert hall being here is more important. Push comes to shove, I can always put this metro station right here. But the metro station's already lining up like this, in this orientation. And so the train's coming around from this side, right? So it'll come in here, come around, and go here. And then go back. It's just a metro line, takes people between cities. That's all it's meant to do. It's not meant to go anywhere else. It's just these two cities. It's possible, if I'm feeling wealthy, I'll make it go around, go to the steel mill, and then back, and then through the steel mill, and then back. And I'll make it do this. If I'm feeling, you know, really wealthy. Oh, speaking of wealth. Not really. Speaking of crap, really. Sewage tanks. Totally forgot about sewage tanks, right? For the steel mill. And, of course, we are waiting on iron now, looks like. But we've had sewage trucks going back and forth through the steel mill, and we no longer need that. I have a sewage tank installed here and also here, but okay, so we do still need it, because while the tank is there, nothing is attached to it. There's no piping or anything done for this. But what this has done is it's made it to where the technical services office that has all the sewage trucks, they've activated, and they're actually coming over. Not this one, but one of them was doing it. Basically this tank right now is picking up the slack for the sewage that isn't being collected from here very quickly. So as the sewage trucks come in, sometimes they can't empty it fast enough. If that's the case, then it goes over here. And so this is basically handling overflow at the moment. When this gets to a certain percentage of fullness, the technical services area that has all the sewage trucks, they actually activate all the way over here, and they come over here and they empty this tank. So at the moment, we don't have any health problems in the steel mill. We have an iron supply problem. That's the problem we have at the moment. Is an iron supply problem, which I think is right here. Nope, that's another coal truck. Maybe I need another iron truck. Oh, here comes the snow. Is the road construction done? Come on, guys. What are we doing here? You got one job. You don't have any other roads to do, right? What road is this? What is this? Stop that. Focus entirely on the road that you had. These two roads that I gave you. This is all you're doing right now. All right, that's it. And then this little grocery store will hopefully pick up the slack for the lack of shoppers over here, is what I'm hoping for. I really, really, really need to solve the happiness problem. It's a problem. It's a big problem. I'm not ready for this shopping center yet. So two things I want to set up. I want to set up shopping centers here. Maybe because you're paused. Well, I wanted people to come over here, like buses to come over here. But I saw that there were like 13 passengers waiting, 13 workers waiting. And yet no buses had come here yet. So that's why I thought maybe it was not working yet. So I'm leaving this operational because people can still go here to work. It's just the construction crews. And then I can probably have them go and get this one instead. This road being shut down was a real bad thing, though. Now it's finally up, so we should see traffic stop being congested here now. Let's go ahead and put this back to a standard road with no signals. We should see this clear up because this road is now a possibility. It used to just be everybody had to go on this road because there was no other way to get where they wanted to go. So like every once in a while, I'll take a snippet, and I've got asphalt out to here, and then this is gravel still, but then there's asphalt here. So we're almost full asphalt on this road, which is really what I wanted to be. I believe this is still gravel here, but this is asphalt. So this section here is probably next on my list, is right here. But not enough staff, see? It's like, you guys gotta work at the indoor pool. We gotta get people able to do sports. It just has to happen. We need people to be able to enjoy their sports so that they don't have terrible happiness. 44%, are you kidding me, right? 43%. I don't understand why it's dropping so fast. People waiting for treatment because there's not enough doctors anymore because they all left. Or died. They all died. Apparently if you don't get meat, you die. Who knew? Alright, I need to pull everybody back. I'm going to say no fabric factory for now. No best platform. No food factory. You're all supermarket and all pool and all hospital. And I think we're going to bias this for you guys since there's kind of a mix. We'll do something like that. It's time to tell people exactly where I want them to work. We have enough money to invite some immigrants over. So I'm going to invite just a few more here in this building. And then I want, again, supermarket, bus platform. I think maybe these two buildings instead. We'll just take the bus platform out of there for you for now. What else? Indoor pool, cinema, good. Fabric factory. I can't cut everyone from this. Like, I need some people to work there. Otherwise, I'm not going to make money. See what that does for us. Let's see what that does for us. All of you, we don't need you working in the technical university. I want all hands on deck on the hospital instead. You can do a couple on the school, but I really want most of you guys in the hospital. Please do that. Technical university was nice, but like, look at this. We don't need this many, right? That's it. You can just stop working at the technical university, honestly. No work there. All work on hospital. Let's go no on the bus platform. It's 49 educated workers here, so let's keep you on educated tasks. Yeah, say 51% on the hospital. Let's get doctors in there. Let's go. Temperature being too low is because there's not enough people working at the heating plant. Just when you have mass people die, that's what happens. You just don't have enough people. Now the temperature is too low here. Probably, yeah, it's just because of the heater though. Yeah, we're gonna need another heat exchanger as well. And then also, I guess that applies to here too. Yeah, temperature's too low here too. So we need 2 heat exchangers to be built. God damn. Come on! Why is construction so slow? Because this is a big, expensive building and it takes a lot of time to build it. I'm gonna pause it. I gotta have other things up. I need another grocery store so that this doesn't happen anymore. So that's going to be the high priority now. This house is done. People are allowed to move in, but only if you have a higher education. And so I need to make sure that there's heat here. So what I'll do is I'm going to add another large heat exchanger. And we're going to put it on this side over here. And the reason for this, obviously, is that I want it to reach the places that this one can't. So it'll be kind of like over here. And that way it will reach the distance that this one can't. And it will also help in the middle. So, you know, it'll take a little bit of the load off of that one too, which is nice. Let's put you like here. And this is going to be a large one because there's going to be a lot of buildings here. We'll get a quick dirt road here because it's easy. We'll get this on the attention of the construction crews as well. And then I need to go underground. So underground, large pipe. And we need to get it from here. So I'm thinking we need one over here too, though. Yeah, we need one over here too. And that also will cover these buildings. All right, new plan. Amended plan. Where can I put this? How about here? Yeah, right here. Okay, what we want to do is we're going to take a large heating pipe that does big flow, 300 cubic meters, and we're going to tap onto this really quick. Let's just make that. You just hug the other pipe, please. No? Did I pick the wrong one or what? I did. I need to pick a big one. There it goes. All right. Snap here to that. Then we'll come down nice and neat in this direction. We're going to need to duck underneath this, though. So we'll go to about here. And then we'll just dip it low at this point here. We'll go underneath this pipe and slap it there. So this gives me a big pipe to this pump, which can then distribute it a little bit more evenly to the direction we want it to go. So I think the first thing I would do for this side is we would have you probably take this large one. We want to go underneath this pipe again. Let's go 2 levels down because we want to get out of the way of any future pipes as well. We'll go down about there. Then we'll pick it up from there. Yep. And we'll head all the way over, like... Come on. Oh, it's the electrical lines. Okay, well, dip low again, I guess. We'll go underneath those. And then we're going to wrap this around and plug it in right there. Now, that might be too big, admittedly. Might be too much. Maybe we don't need quite that much. But since it's a large heat exchanger, I want to make sure that it can do its maximum capacity. So that pipe will do that. So I'll have that submitted, and I'll have them get started on that because that's more important than that fire station, I think. So we'll say high priority there. The pipe needs to be high priority as well. Yep, heat exchanger is, yep. And then this one over here, yes. And then this pipe right here, yes. Okay. I need people to work heat. Damn, I really need people to work heat. I don't suppose you can walk there. No. That's the problem with buildings really far away. You have to put the infrastructure in place to take them where they need to go. I need a dedicated bus to do this. I'm going to take one of these microbuses. I'm going to take both of these microbuses. Directly to heat. Not even going to do the bus stop. Take them directly to heat. Yep. That'll be your gig. And then we're going to copy that route directly to this bus too. Both of you will have that route. And hopefully we can get enough workers here. I just need them to go to the depot first before they can start the route, because that's just how it works. Go. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on, come on, come on. Both of you, let's go. Space it out. All right, that should give us 7 people consistently being taken directly to the heat, so we can stop having a heating problem, hopefully. 37% happiness. What in the hell is going on here? There's got to be something happening that I don't see, right? There has to be. They have access to sports. 72% sport enjoyment, 87% on their quality of clothing, 70% culture enjoyment. Half of them have radios. I mean, is it just because of the temperature? I'm working on it. Like, what is it right now? Not able to enjoy culture. Like, seriously. 16, unable to visit a church, whatever. Spirituality, I can't do anything about that. 17, church of spirituality. 10, culture. Fine, I'm working on it. You see this building going up right here, people? Come on. Culture takes a lot of freaking workers. I think it's this, too. I can get people working here, too. Health. Health is a problem still. Got to work on that. You guys. Go work here, too, I guess. The Museum of the Republic needs to be worked at, so let's get some people in there. They're waiting out front. If I had the other 700 people that I lost, I would probably not have any labor problems. But, you know, it is what it is. I think I need to bring more people in. Just to give them a chance, man. I need you guys to get here. Okay? Just get in my country. I just paid all my money to bring people in again. Where is the train? Train? Tell me you have something good for me. What do you have? Where is the train? You couldn't have gone far. There's only one track. Oh, right. You're like waiting till full, right? No. You're still loading. Gotcha. You're only on this stop. A lot more crops to go. I think we'll take away a couple of these stops. I want a better route for this. I would like to have anyway a better route for this. Instead of going so many times over and over like that. What do I owe? 695. What's the debt? 2.1. 2.1. It's dropping, just not fast enough for me. It is dropping, though. Just a little bit. Let's pay that 695. Pay the 800. Here, I'll give you 800 bucks. Oh, you're just not going to put that towards the late payment? Great. Good on you. Good for me, too, I guess. Come on. 32% happiness. This is ridiculous. Why are there no doctors? Where do they all go? God damn. Doctors. Be doctors. Don't you know? Anyone who went to a university, anyone with a university education can be a doctor. Don't you know this? Come on. Get in here and help out. There's so many people that need treatment. This is crazy. Holy shit. Now we need more ambulances, too. Damn. This is like catastrophic failure happening all at once. I have no idea what's going on. Which ones are fastest? They look like they're all the... Nope, this one's got 103. Those are the ones I want, then. Get them in here. We need more ambulances, apparently. 30% happiness. I feel like we're just gonna have a revolt and I'll just lose, right? 13% unemployment, and yet I don't have enough people being doctors. What is this? Stop working at the clothing factory and work here. 7 people. God, that's expensive. So expensive. I just brought in a bunch of people with all my loan money. I need people, otherwise it won't work. Workers is everything. Like, literally everything in this game is workers. Hospital. Doctors, come on. temperature is still too low. What is the deal here? What are you guys doing? Come on. Ambulance has not arrived. So people are dying. How many people have died this month? November looks like it's going to be a terrible month. November, yep. The deaths just keep going. Look at the deaths. Bing! That black line, man. Bing! And yet still high unemployment. You would think as the population dwindles, that employment would go down. And now I don't have any money because I spent it all on people. Ah, damn. All right, we got doctors. Come on. There's just too many people needing treatment. Do you have like an epidemic or something? Like, what is this? It's got to be just the heating problem. I think it's just heating. I think I just collapsed. I had 27% happiness. I think everything is falling apart right now. All at once. This winter is killing us. Well, the good news is, the more people that die, the less people that can complain. If we just kill off all the unhappy ones, then our happiness will be 100%. Is this the plague disease you were told at the beginning of this playthrough? No, it's not the same thing. This is me not heating homes. This is me not having enough people working the damn heater. Thankfully, I have some coal. Ugh. Not working the damn heater. Nobody's living here. Because, I don't know, they're probably not loyal at this point. I said if you have under 50% loyalty, you can't live here, so... You know. Which is fine, I can't heat this building anyway. Well, I guess I can with this. Yeah, 72%. This needs to get built, though, so I can heat these homes. 4 people waiting at this bus stop. 4 people waiting at this bus stop. 38 people waiting at this bus stop. At least I've got that dedicated route now where people are being taken to Technical University. No. Your line now is this one. That's your line now. Yeah, that's what you do. All day, every day. Turn around and do it. I can get rid of these temporary roads now. They aren't needed anymore. Now that I did all the construction. Yep. Asphalt roads. Done. Done. Okay. I actually have people working in these buildings now. Can you please enjoy, go enjoy culture, okay? While you're dying on your deathbed at 52. Go enjoy culture, please. Holy shit. What is happening to my population? It's down to 2,100 now. I've lost 1,000 people. Everything just fell apart all at once. Just bang. This winter killed us. Wow. Trying to figure out exactly what just happened. Already lost almost 200 people in December, and it's only the 3rd. But deaths are at least declining, I guess. We lost 660 people last year. Last month, 660 people. And it had to be because of the heat. There's just wasn't enough people working here. And now it's maxed out because I have that dedicated bus route. But like, there just wasn't enough people working here. And if people die, then there's definitely not gonna be enough people working here. I'm gonna reduce this to 5. You're super important, so I need to keep you up actually. At least we have a reserve. Let's bring 30 people max here. We should see temperatures going up now. mean, we should be adequately heating homes now. Like, the health problem should be getting solved, basically. Finish this building so we can have culture. There's not much left to do there, so I'll turn it back on. Screw it. Like, get road crews involved too. If you can do anything, do it. I think here, these road cranes, they're not doing anything. There's only one microbus here anyway. Yeah. Sounds like a Stalinist purge to me. I didn't want to do this. All the loyal people died too. Like, I have really low loyalty now. I have super low happiness. People are starting to escape and run away. Super low health. I'm trying my best to get doctors in here, but like healthy, you have to have smart people for that, and I don't have any more. They keep leaving. So it really comes down to this health issue, and pollution just decimated my town. Still making some money. I think we shut down this clothing factory and just work one. We can't staff both of these anyway. I'm gonna shut this one down and have everybody who has been told to work there not work there anymore. If there's anyone that's been told to work here, is there a way to see that at a glance? Not really. No. Okay. One at a time then. I don't know how many people I specifically told to work in places, but 42% happiness, 44, 22%. Not able to enjoy culture, unable to visit hospital. We're working on it, okay? Look, we're doing our best. There's just not enough doctors. They don't exist. The number of people sick because of cold is what it was. There's just no heat, therefore everyone's sick. And that's basically how it goes. Oh my god. And therefore also no one can work here. Although it does look like people are walking over to work here. Yeah, they're coming over all by themselves. They're walking over here in what looks to me like business attire to work on a construction site. Missing concrete. Is there a problem with concrete that I'm unaware of? You do have a source of concrete, right? Yep. So it's just a matter of getting it there, I guess. 14 steel. I can't imagine we have anyone working here. No. No, pretty much not. 36 people are over here. Okay. Okay. Let's go down to 20 max. And I'm also going to pull one of these buses off of this line. I get that I need steel, but I need other things way more than steel right now. I mean, I need people working here. We finally have treated patients. Nobody's in the lobby waiting, thankfully. Good. Maybe health can go up now. Electricity. Ah, of course, because, of course, now that we're focusing on heat so much, we don't have anyone working at the power plant. Well, I mean, I did, 1,000 people ago, I had people working at the power plant. 1,000 people ago. Not exactly the case anymore. So, Hey, boss, you got 7 workers, right? That's fantastic. I got a new idea for you. You're gonna drop them off over here. I'm gonna amend your route, and you're gonna drop them off over here now. Take them to the power plant. Yep, I altered your route too. You're welcome. This bus will go to the power plant too. Actually, there's already a bus going to the power plant. You know what? You're both gonna go to the power plant. You're both gonna go there. It's just necessary. Half capacity here, just It all feels very bad. Yes, the heating issue caused the death spiral. Yep, Lee, you got it. The heating issue causes the death spiral. And then with that, you lose workers, so you're less able to keep up your core infrastructure, so then more people die. It just all comes spiraling down. Of course, the less people you have, the less heat you need. So there's that too. I spent 117,000 rubles last month on bringing in immigrants. We would have an extra 117,000 in our account right now if I hadn't invited immigrants. We would also be dead because I brought in smart people that needed to work in the hospital. This is what I want to see. 50 doctors all the time. We need to see that. Building is without power supply. Are you kidding me? One person. I've got a bus. They're coming in. All right, 13 people coming in. Hurry up. Prisoners. That's a prisoner too. No, it's just it's a regular worker. Yeah, regular worker who is in bad health, but regular worker. All right, turn the power back on for everyone, please. What do you want to bet by the end of the stream we'll have like 70% happiness? Huh? Place your bets, folks. Oh, no. All right, well, we're selling crops. That's going to keep the money up. That's good. We have no clothing. Absolutely no clothing available. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fabric factory has no crops. That's good. Stellar amount of chemicals, though. Overburden on crops here still because I dropped them off with the train. Uh-huh, yep. I've also been selling prefab panels. So, you know, that's been helping. Oh, we're laying a rail, are we? Oh, I had no idea you were doing this. This is costing us steel as well. Yeah, okay. Not important right now. Bye. Any other rails you want to build? Without my knowledge? Huh? Anything else? You already got started on this direction. Oh, you can do this one. No, you can't, because you can't get to this one. That's right. All right. Nope. Good. We're good here, I think. You can't get to that one. So that means you can't do this one. And okay, so you won't be doing any more rails. Good. No more rails. Steel. I do have the distribution office has been told to come here to get its steel now, so we will not be buying steel. It's been told to come here to get it. But that, of course, does depend on people actually being here to create said steel. And since I don't have enough iron trucks bringing in iron, that's a problem. They did start the iron processing plant, but I, of course, stopped them. Frickin' heating problem. In this fire station still. Temperature's too low. I know. You know what? No firefighters here. Let's not work here anymore. No heat. We're not working there. If there's a fire, the helicopter will still respond, but nobody else will go anywhere. So, helicopter will do its thing, I believe. This has been a stressful stream so far. I did not see this coming. I thought this was going to be like, hey guys, look, we're getting out of debt. Hooray. That is not how it's going. Not even a little bit. 15 workers here. That's fantastic. You're going to the fabric stop. At least these two buildings are working now. Did they get started on this? They got started on it. Yeah. They already delivered the steel. That's good. How much steel do we have left since we're not buying it anymore? 7.7 tons is all we have. So now construction will stop if we don't have the steel. And that's okay. I want to regulate that. Okay, stop. We need people. We need distribution to be bringing things here. So I'm going to add this last connection. I need to remove a connection in order to do that. So let's remove food factory because we have access to the warehouse already. Did we do right? Yeah, load food. We could tell it to unload crops, but we're not buying crops. So, yeah, okay. Come to here, and now you're going to keep this building up. I want, yep, food, meat, etc. Go do that. No goods to sell. But we do have some sellers. We just now need to get the goods. And people can come over here and shop. Until this one's done, I'm hoping that this will supplement, you know, some of our problems. Hopefully. Ryan, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Whew. This game would lose appeal quickly if getting out of debt was the only challenge. Oh, it's no. It's like, so let's say we get out of debt, right? We get out of debt and everything's running smoothly and we have our rail system set up and we build all these lines and we get steel and all that stuff, right? We get stuff, right? Everything's fine, right? Let's say that happens. There's still dozens of things that could just end my game like this. So, yeah, no, it's like, imagine we had the cold problem with the heater and then we lost people, so there was nobody working the power plant like it is right now. God, really? You're walking in, right? Yeah, okay. You know, you get all these problems, and let's say that happens at a nuclear power plant, right? And that nuclear power plant is responsible for like 4 cities. And then everyone gets cold, so they have to go to the hospital. So now they're getting treatment instead of working. Okay, that means you have less people to go to the nuclear power plant. And then they all still want their meat, and they all still want their meat, and then their food, and their clothes, and all these other things that they just have to have, right? So that's a thing. We're trying to supplement their workers, but I gotta have people working here in order for this to work. Gosh, damn it, you guys. Get over here and work. I know, it's my fault because I didn't tell them to work there. I know. I'm not blaming them. I know it sounds like I am. You have to look through the facade. I would love people to be here, though. Can I just bring in a couple of immigrants here? It's heated. Just give me a few immigrants that can work here and here. Okay? That's it. Get these 2 buildings operational. So bring in a few people that can do that. And they'll work in these 2 buildings to hopefully provide yes, more shoppers. Thank you. And we have visitors. You can go get culture now. Look at everybody rush in there. Oh, yes. That should alleviate some of the stress on this one. Oh, it did. Now there's nobody shopping here. Well, there's no power. We're having a power problem still. So there's that. All right, you know, at this point, I'm going to say screw the power plant. We can't do that, though. That won't work. No, that won't work because of the way this is connected. The grid is only connected here. All of these guys are exclusively connected to this building. They're not connected to the border. Because that's how I have it set up so far. Yeah, I did that. I set that up that way. Because this power line goes here, and then it goes out that way. The power supply that's running these underground setup, that's this line. So what I need to do is convert this. I need to take this out, put it over here. I need to send... Do I need 2 switches? I need 2 switches. Yeah. In order to have this be... Otherwise, the grid can't save me. My neighbors can't save me on power right now. If I was to do this, I'd have to go probably... I guess like this. And like this. Oh, great. Well, I have to remove that before I can even build this one. That one, high max voltage. So we would take two 18 megawatts. We take one to here. And now the backside one would go to here. No. No, that won't work. Well, no, it should work. Yeah, it should work. I just need to put them differently. Yeah, they need to be like this instead. Need to be, say, one here and one here. So we take both of the outs here. 1, 2. Then this out goes that way to the people. These two connect to each other. That way the current can flow through on both sides. And then the remaining side, which would be here, this one, this side would then go across and connect here. Yeah, that works. Ugh. I'll have those be queued up as well, because we might need them. Damn it. Why did you take 8 workers to the oil power plant, not drop them off? Oh, okay, there was people on the sidewalk, that's why. Jesus. These buses are just not spaced correctly. I need these buses to be more frequent. Where's my other bus? All right, you. I need these buses more frequent. Your route. Yeah, this route right here. I want that route to be this bus. Go. And spacing is on. So that's the bus that was normally taking people from the steel. It needs to go over there now. This makes me want to... Doesn't this game have any batteries? I feel like 1970 we had battery technology, right? At least like the big... massive like acid-based batteries, right? Didn't we have any type of battery technology in 1970 for power plants? Well, maybe not for power plants. I suppose not. For something like that. Because renewable energy wasn't really a thing in 1970, right? Like being able to build a wind turbine, was that a thing in the 60s, 70s? Soviet era? Had to be, right? Otherwise, why would they put it in the game? Had to be a thing. 21 workers without a job. You work at the pool now. You 21 workers? Fine, you work at the pool now. There you go. Hurry up. No kindergarten. You're kidding. Surely you jest. Plenty of hospital workers now. 2,100. So the death spiral has stopped. Population's going back up. 66% health. At least our average lifespan's going up. We're at 40% happiness now. Come on! I had to take out another 120 grand in debt to do it, but I think maybe we solved the problem. I don't know. Hydro, not in the game. Although I think there's a mod for it, but this hydropower is not in the game. Can't do hydropower. You know what we really need? We need high loyalty. Although people leaving isn't the big problem. People dying is the problem. Yeah? Like escapes is a thing, right? 57 people escaped. but 329 of them died. That's a bigger deal. Last month, even bigger deal, right? That was a terrible month. Remember, the 5th of November. It's basically what happened. On the 5th of November, everything went to shit. Pretty much. We had Guy Fawkes come in here in this country. Somebody should tell Guy that this country has a very different fundamental belief. This country is for freedom. Don't you know, Guy? Come on. This country is for freedom. We've liberated these people, not trapped them. That's not how we do things. Please, someone, get on the radio station and tell them. Tell the people that we care about their lives. So long as their lives are useful, we care. We need their lives to be useful, though. We finally managed to, I think, get the whole, like, people are waiting outside, waiting for meat thing, you know? I do wish the happiness breakdown would tell me things, like, bluntly. Like, give me a happiness breakdown that tells me exactly why most people are unhappy, instead of having to go to every single house and see what it is individually. At least the food and meat thing is settled now. Workers without a job. Well, get out there and get a job, you hippie. Got one worker without a job. There's your 3%. Go. Yeah, hospital, Charlotte's hospital, secret police. I think we're beyond the secret police, okay? I think we've gotten past the secret police now. Are we past this? Can we have everyone go here now instead? I think I'm gonna have people start going here instead. Yeah, the number of shoppers is bad. 18,000. How much steel do we got? 3 tons. Okay. Any more steel here? Another 3.5 tons. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know, we are making steel. It's just very, very slow. Very slow. Did I mention it was very slow? We provide culture and loyalty. Yeah, I need to. I know the radio station will do that, but you have to have people working there. I'm having a hard time keeping people working at the moment. If I wasn't in debt, I would be already building that building, but it costs so much resources that it's just... God damn, I just want to be out of debt so bad. That's all I want in the whole wide world right now, is just give me debt free. That's it. We're making money. Despite losing people, we are making money. And the more people that come in, the more people that actually have babies, the happier people get, the more they stick around and stop dying, the better the situation will get. But I've lost 1,000 people. That's a third of my population just wiped out in 1 month. That's insane. It's insane. So we're gonna redo the power system here, so that in the event of catastrophic collapse, and I'm just like, God, I cannot deal with power right now. If that happens for some reason, I can turn on imports and get the power brought in, so that everyone can have power for every purpose. If we're in a pinch, I need to be able to do that. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is disconnect the grid, so exports are gonna stop and steel will stop. That'll be the first thing I disconnect. The last thing I will disconnect is this one, and that will technically shut power off for everybody temporarily while that builds. But since I'll have the rest of it connected, it should just be that one line that needs to be built. It should be a fairly quick construction, and we will do this in the spring, not in the winter. We will not be doing a power switch for everybody right now. So I can cut off the steel plant, though. That's no big deal. It won't cut off much else. It's mostly the system is only supporting steel at the moment. Mostly. So, And even then, we'll have some power because the wind turbine will... Just kidding. All right. So, yeah, let's do that first. So the first thing I'll do is we will disconnect. It's this one, I think. This one here. Yep. You disconnect you. Okay, that cuts power exports gone. No power exports at the moment. We're gonna rehook that up, but I need to do a couple of things before I can do that. We're gonna bring this to here first instead, and then connect these two together. And then from there, we'll run the big line from there to over here, which I won't be able to do very well until I get that depot out of the way, which I can do very easily. There's 2 sewage trucks doing nothing here. Oh, good. Can you be assigned to a technical services building that's way over here? Can I have a technical services building over here? Just a really quick... I already have 5 of them. All right, fine. You will be assigned to this one then. You two vehicles will be assigned to here. Then we will assign... Well, once that's done, I'll delete this, and I'll reassign these ones. Yeah. Let's take this out of here. It's just a road depot. Not a big deal. Okay, so then we'll take the big line like this, and we're going to bring it across the tracks to here. Ooh, now I have to think about also, I want to do chemicals. And if we're going to do this, this is the time to do it. I want to think about chemicals a little bit here. Because chemicals was supposed to be here. Since we don't have these exports right now, I think this is the time to do this. Since this isn't doing anything anyway. I'm going to delete this. If I can click it. So I'd like to reorganize this area in a way to where I can get... And I have an idea on how that can work, but I just have to be very careful as I'm deleting things. I'm not sure what you were connected to. There's something there. That's like the junction point has its own walking path. I'm not sure that's necessary. I felt like that was only necessary for when we built it. But, so here's what I want for chemicals. Because it's still a big import for us, right? The more water we have to clean, chemicals. The more sewage we want to convert probably is chemicals too, I think. And then, of course, we're using it for creating fabrics, and we're using it for... I thought we were using it for one more process too, I forget. Either way, chemicals is our biggest expense right now. Especially once we get steel running reliably, chemicals will be our biggest expense. So I need to set that up. And what I'd like to do for that is, I think, put it right here. So we're going to just plan this out since it's daytime. And I actually like planning in the winter. Some people don't, I think, but I like it because I can see like everything when every time I draw something, it's there. The highlights are a little harder to see, but everything else is easier to see. And what I can do, if I really want to see the highlights, is I just go into level terrain and I just kind of do this. Now chemicals can be here. I can see it. It's easy. Okay, so what I'd like to do is set up chemicals, and then we'll set up the power lines so that they're out of the way. So there's 2 tracks running through here. These 2 tracks connect to every other track in the network, either going that direction or that direction. So at some point, a train is going to pass by here. Generally, I think the main import the main export for chemicals, the main transfer for chemicals, is going to be done by the same train that's doing clothing. It'll end up coming this way when it drops off crops and stuff. We can have it do most of those routes. We can have it be selling crops here. But what I will do is I'll have it stop by a warehouse and or by a road cargo station. I think is probably a better way to do this. A train cargo station. So we will start it with a cargo train station like this. And I'll put it right about here, I think. I need to leave enough room so they can get back on the track that way. So I guess we'll do it about here. That's fine. I'd like the road connection to be on this side so that it's not in the way of the connections. That's good. Okay. So then on this side, we'll need a couple of things. Well, we're going to need, I think, 2 warehouses, I think is the couple of things we need. Warehouses are quite large, but if we do this right, we should be able to get these over here. Now, one of the things... Now, hang on. I can get 3 connections with this. Is it better to just do this then? Because I get 3 connections with this one. Might be better to do it this way. I don't know if I need it. So I was thinking of like having some warehouse hold some things and warehouse hold other things. But now that I think about it, chemicals need such a diverse range of things that, yeah, we have to have this because we're going to have to unload a variety of things, not just this. I guess one way I could get around this maybe is to have these right next to each other. I have these right next to each other. I mean, I know it blocks the thing here, but again, I don't know if it matters. I guess we'll go this way with it. There, it's gonna go that way, wherever it is. So we, well, now that might matter. Do we get the factory connection now? Yeah, we don't. Okay, so a little bit more then. So stupid. I don't know what their logic is behind designing the game that way. It's a straight road, whether it starts there or starts back further. It's still a straight road going straight across. It's all the same, but you have to have it far enough away. Need that pop-up to be out of my way. I can see where the factory connection is. There's no way that's too close. Come on. Like, whether it starts here or not, it's still a straight road going across the tracks. I don't see the difference. Oh well. We need a variety of different goods. So I can put the... What can I put in the warehouse? I can put the chemicals in the warehouse that I export, which is ultimately where that needs to be. But I need the train. Maybe this should be on this side. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to amend the plan again. I'm sorry. I have to amend the plan again. If I put it this way far enough. Ah, screw it. We're gonna use forklifts. I just, like, everything gets solved here with spacing if I just use the damn forklifts. So I'll just use the stupid forklifts and that's it. So, whatever. So, we'll take the rail and we'll just go, like, this with it. Should be far enough away to have this road cross. Thank you. We'll take the warehouse then, and we'll go like this. Where is the warehouse? Warehouse. Do the warehouse on this side. Just keep it out of the way of basically everything. That's fine. Like that. Works for me. We need an open storage. So we'll do a small open storage, which has a factory connection as well. And this open storage will store the wood, which we are going to just harvest locally from a woodworker over here. So we'll just have we'll have this be probably like around here. That's fine. And then we need a aggregate storage for a little bit of gravel. So we'll do that too. Small aggregate storage. I actually like the idea of just using this free one. Because, well, the free one doesn't have a factory connection. But do we need one? Do we need a factory connection? Can I just use trucks? Can I just use the forklifts? Do forklifts move gravel? I don't remember if forklifts use gravel or not. Build the road first and then the warehouse. It won't connect if it's too close to the track, period. It doesn't matter if the road exists. If it's too close to the track, you can't connect it. Too close to the planned track even. So like this is, it's basically, it needs room for this to happen, but you need room for these. That's why, I think, is because if you don't have enough room for these, then you can't be there. I still think it's silly, but whatever. I'll play by the rules. Okay, so if we do the open storage, that gives us a factory connection for the forklifts. I think that is probably required. But the aggregate, though, I don't know if forklifts can move gravel. Do they have the ability to do that? I don't think so. Vehicle is transporting... Yeah, they don't transport gravel. So I would need to have some way to access that aggregate other than just trucks. I guess I could just have a truck do it. Where is it? Here. I could just have a truck do it, I guess. Although there is, as you can see, a way to connect all these things. So we would want to have 4, I believe is the right number for this. Probably move this road a little bit more. Oh, whoops. You're dirt anyway, I don't care. I like planning in the winter because I can see things. I think the opposite is true. Now that I've experienced it now, I think the opposite is true. Okay. Let's go back to leveling here really quick. And plan this out. We'll replant the trees, it's fine. Okay, so we have cargo train comes in, gets direct access to the warehouse, which will store the chemicals that we've exported. It will also store crops because we're going to bring crops in and drop crops off here. So crops will go there. Now, it might be good because of the limited storage capacity on this and wanting us to have more crops accessible. It probably is a good idea to get just a regular old grain silo as well. So we could do grain storage here. It's heavy on steel, but it would give us a lot more grain in this area if we need it. If it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of a shortage on that, I'll address it, but I'm not going to build it yet. Just leave a space so that it can be added later. Open storage will connect us to the forklifts, which is good because then they can pull things out of it. And then the aggregate storage needs to be accessible by all of the chemical providers. It looks to me also that we're going to need a tank for oil, unless I want to have the oil truck just bring it in, which is doable, but I think we probably should still have it at least put in a tank that is distributing to everybody. So I would put that, if I was going to do it, I guess. I suppose I would put that here to make that really, really fast, provided it's not in the way of the rail. Let's do the rail first. we'll say that you only come in here one track. Only one track comes in here. So we'll say you go out that way, directly to the border. Very, very steep. Yep, and it's not at all fast, and that's okay. And then if you're going this way and you want to stop in, then you will, again, be doing this. Now, that does put two intersections really close together, right? That does kind of make this a problem, but I consider it less of a problem because instead of having them stop here and wait for the train to get out, they'll just stop here now. I'll just make sure this is all one interchange, and that's it. And that should just take care of that problem. Although it doesn't look like I was... Doesn't look like I was actually snapping. That's better. So we'll have that go in and be submitted as well. Now, the rail builder is going to want to do that right away. And you know what? Fine. That's fine. Although that'll make him in the way of this train, so maybe not fine. Not yet. We could do things by truck for a while, but not yet. Let's cancel those rails for now. And then assuming we get things the way we want here, there would be higher speed coming into this side. I'm not really concerned about this crossing. I can always release a train and strategically timed, so I don't really care about this crossing. If I bring it to this point, then any train can get in here from any direction, which is probably a good idea. If I bring it over and connect it like this, then only that train can get in. And maybe that's what I want. I might be redoing this again because I don't really like that. Tell you what, let's do it this way. Or not. That's interesting. I mean, it's certainly interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. We'll head this way, and then I think what I'll do here is... we'll get it entered in two directions. We'll go this way with it. But I also want to allow the train heading this direction to get there. So chemicals need to be dispersed throughout the map. So there's going to be a couple of trains that are going on the farm side rail. But I want the one that's on the sales rail to be providing the crops so that we don't have to truck it here. And then also, while it sells clothes, it can then quickly pick up a few chemicals and bring it back to this warehouse where it can then be hooked up to distribution and distributed where it needs to be. So I do need a connection for this. I'm just trying to envision like how is the train coming in and then it's leaving, etc. And I think it would come in at this side and then it would, you know, be leaving and going from here. One of these two rails. I'm not entirely sure which one it will use. So I kind of need to see which one it's going to use first. I mean, it would use whichever one I tell it to use, right? So if I wanted to use this side, then it would have to be up like this. And then I would need it to be able to go from this rail. It would need to go... both of these. It has to have both. Yeah, I need both connections. This is going to be a very busy intersection. Now I want to redo it. I don't like the rail depot. I don't like... I'm just never happy with where the depot is. I don't like this. It's the only part of this I don't like is the depot. So I'm going to take care of the depot right now. We'll rebuild the rail again. Everything else is fine. I just don't like the depot. Okay, so with that out of the way, this comes in, goes onto that track. And if you're heading in this direction, you would then need to merge. So we would have we're going to have a crossing here anyway. So given that there's a crossing there, If you're coming from this rail, you're already on this side only. That's why this goes from there. Yeah. Because this rail is not going to get touched. That's not the case with the chemicals, though. So this side needs to go 2 places. This side can merge on this to this side from here. That's no big deal. But this side needs to go in 2 places. It needs to merge to this rail, but also this rail. How am I getting it there? Very messy train track. I'm not pleased. I know many of you are probably not pleased either. Not that satisfying, I know. I'm trying to think of how to fix it before I build the whole thing. If I curve this out a little bit, I can probably make this a little more pleasant. This isn't built yet, so it's kind of like open, right, to be done however I want it to be done. So if I curve this road, this rail here, this one is unfortunately started, but whatever, we're gonna get rid of it. Let's fix this part here a little bit differently, because we have the distance and everything to do that. I think you're coming across. This is not how I wanted to spend my episode, but it needs to happen. It's a design thing. It needs to happen. This is the kind of stuff I was doing over here, trying to figure that out. So it's the same thing. I'm trying. What I'm doing here is I'm attempting to just like envision how my trains, because I know how all my trains are going to be. I know exactly what trains are going where and when. Right? It's already up here. So I'm trying to visualize which directions they're coming from and where these junctions can be to give the least amount of resistance. And so that's where I'm at here. Could you bring that bridge on across both sets of tracks? I could, but it's way more expensive. And I don't know what value that would provide. I'm not super concerned about this. Well, Can I go that way? Yeah. I'm not super concerned about this as long as I can bring it around wider. I think it's the being so close together was making it more challenging. So let's assume that this is going to go a little bit wider. We must have this rail. It has to go this way. But it's also going to go that way. See, so if I wanted this to look better, maybe I would do something like this. Connect it here. Then you would connect straight from there to here. Might be able to just make this cohesive. Now, this part though is what's confusing me because this is really tight and I don't like how it crosses. So I think I'm going to go a little bit wider at this part. I might need to do that sooner, but we'll see. If I go out wide here, then this rail should be able to go a little bit smoother. Yeah, it looks a little bit better than it did. It's still slow, but I think it looks better than it did. And then the last issue this rail is going to have, which I'm going to actually delete this one more time, sorry. The last issue this rail is going to have is getting here. So maybe I just have it go here and see how that goes. Because this is ultimately where this needs to go, is across this. It needs to go here. I think you might be right. I think taking the I think that's just what has to happen. I just need to take the bridge across the whole thing. I really didn't want to do that. I'm trying to think of any situation where the other train would have to go this way, and I can't think of one. This is an aggregate train. It doesn't need... Well, okay, so the flat cars are going to be here too. Yeah, that was the reason. Yeah. That was the reason why it needed to go on the one track, because the flat train can go here and get bricks. And the flat train's going to use the opposite side track. So aggregate train uses one side, brick train uses the other side. They don't intersect each other, but they still come this direction. They just go different directions. They're both heading this direction, basically. But one's going to go on that track, the other's going to go on that track. And then they, you know, eventually get to the point where they're at the same one. All right, let me rethink this a second. This is where, if it was a video, right, when I do this stuff in for a video later, right, for the playlist in July or whatever, this is the part where I would go, all right, give me a second, I'll be right back. And then just like, you know, magic, you would see it. You know, this entire situation gets fixed if I just move the damn refueling station. Right? I mean, realistically, I've got two tracks going this way, which both need to go like that. And then I got one track coming in that needs to go essentially just here. As long as this can merge here. That's it. Like that. I just need to get this to that point, you know? If I just remove the refueler, I'm gonna regret this. I'm really gonna regret this. I'm gonna hate every single thing about this immediately after I do it. So we're not gonna do it. I'm going to change this. No, I need you to... This train needs to go this way. So it needs to be on this connection. There's only one good way to do that, and that's to make this bridge, but then my flat car can't get in here. Unless it can. What if I bridge to here? Go flat. I still have to cut across, so there's still a messy intersection. It won't look good. It'll still function, I think, the way I've designed it. The way I got it in my head, I believe it will still function appropriately. But it just won't look good. I'm trying to see if I can make it look good. Hello, I'm late. Where are our thousands of people? Well, a combination of things happened. We had a massive happiness dip because of not being able to get meat. And I walked people through at the beginning of the stream. I walked people through why that happened. Then we had a power issue. Just wasn't enough people going to the power plant, so I had to make adjustments there. But then there also wasn't enough people to go to heat, and that's the part that killed everybody. It just wasn't able to get enough people into heat, and it became winter, and everybody began to die, and we lost 660 people in a single month. That has since been corrected. Our happiness at one point was down, I think, to 27%. It's now up to almost 50%. And our health, I think, was down to like 49 years as a life expectancy, and it's still 54.5, so we have work to do on there. But, yeah, it got bad, and it still is somewhat bad. This winter has killed me. If I can connect you in the same place that I connect... This is the hardest one to navigate. Let's do this one first. I need you to be... Yeah, there. There. I need you here. But getting you there is tough. And if I don't have this rail already here. Right? Because this is where this rail was planned. It wasn't built yet, of course, but it was planned here. Which looks good because it's right up against it, right? That looks fine. If I can get you to here, that's great, but then I have to have a crossing. And so I don't want that crossing. I want it to be... No, I can get you to here. Shit, no, it's not gonna work. Will you connect? Off this rail, if you can connect here, that would be fine. You can't. I think the bridge is gonna have to be redesigned. Reimagine the bridge here. Yeah, I'm gonna reimagine the bridge. The bridge is what's causing me all the problems. Everything else is super easy to do. I'm gonna redo the bridge. It's not, it's not built yet, so it's fine. The bridge is going to be coming up. We're gonna go this way with it now. Come on now. We're gonna go this way with it now. Now that we got this whole thing planned out and done, I don't need to worry about getting in the way. I can come across like this instead. From here. Like that. And then from here, you need to come down. Like that. And now, can I go across here? Yep, like that. Good. That looks way cleaner than it did. But it also needs to hit this track. So it needs to go in like so. Yep. That looks way cleaner than it did. I know it's not perfect, but it looks better than it did. And then we have these two, which I can just do this with. And that it's really tight, so it's going to slow the train down, but it needs to pull in here. It's going to stop anyway. If it's pulling in here, it's slowing down and stopping. So this gives me access to this for both the local side rail and the city side rail. I'm going to call it intercity rail. It gives my aggregate train a loop. It gives my brick and prefab panel train a loop. It allows access to those from both directions. I think. Yeah, coming this direction. Yep. There's an interchange right here. That's a little confusing, but it's very small, so it'll work. Both trains can go this direction to fuel. The only time that this will be a problem for anyone is if, like, let's say, the only time this will ever be a problem is, let's say the train that's handling clothes needs to come refuel and decides to do so here. That train would most likely block passage here while it's refueling. That's the only problem I potentially see here with this. But otherwise, it's fine. If that becomes a problem, then chances are we've gotten steel sorted out, we have our population sorted out, and we have trains running. So at that point, I should be financially able to just move this closer and over here, and I can adjust it now to where that doesn't happen anymore. I could just move it further along this line, basically, so that any refueling train can be longer. And then we can readjust the tracks. Yeah, this is 100,000 rubles worth of track right here. Does that make sense to anyone else? Because it's 124 tons of steel. But most importantly, these plans do not disrupt, as far as I can tell anyway, they do not disrupt any other train right now. I can keep the train running that's running right now. I can keep that running without having to worry about anything. Because I didn't disrupt this. I didn't delete this. That was my worry. If I delete this to redraw it, Even though it would look cleaner, if I delete this to redraw it, then I lose fuel for the train that's currently running until it gets rebuilt. So I'm gonna submit that. I like how that works. It's, again, not the cleanest look. There's certainly some weird crossing going on here, but it gets me everything I wanted, and it does so in a fairly clean way to where I can get, I think, reasonable signals here. Yeah, because this train right here would get disrupted. Like, this thing's going to get in the way if it has to stop here, right? But the only train that's using this side for refueling is the train that would be on this track here, right? So I don't have to worry about a situation, I don't believe anyway, that I have to worry about a situation where there is a train here stopped and another train here trying to refuel. That won't happen because there's only going to be one train that will ever access this part of the track and this part of the track. Because this doesn't intersect. This goes up this way and it merges onto this track after this junction. It keeps all my aggregate trains and my flat trains on this side of the track. That's the point. One downside I am seeing, and I think it'll just have to be another refueling station, is that my aggregate train can come across here and refuel, but that's going to get in the way. I think just a little bit. That might get in the way because of the length of the train. So I might need to look at that. That's a potential problem. And most likely what I'll do is just move the fuel station because I don't like where it is anywhere. So I would like it to move away anyway. So I would need to move this fuel station regardless. But at the moment, the aggregate train can refuel here, but the brick and prefab train will not be able to refuel here. They won't have access to this, at least not along their normal route, because they're going to be picking up bricks and prefabs and sending them over that way. That train's basically just going, I could have it go the other direction, I suppose, but it would come in this way and cross in front of this train, come this way, pick up stuff, and then quickly go this way. And then it picks up bricks on the end, then goes through the tunnel. We could do it that way. Either way, we're gonna need another refueling station. So we'll look at that later once it's actually relevant and we're building the tracks. At the moment, we're not building the tracks, so just planning it out so I know the spacing. So now that I have the spacing sorted, I can proceed with what I was doing before. What did I do here? What's pending? What's pending? What's the plan? Start planned infrastructure. I don't remember planning anything beyond what's already done. I don't see any plans. Do you? I've already submitted it, so I'm trying to figure out what... Oh. No, it's still there. It's still saying there's something planned. Don't know what it is, but I don't think I have anything else new planned, so I'm going to cancel it. If I do, then it's a mistake. I misclicked or something, right? Guess I'll just cancel whatever it is. I don't know. The flats could go through the refueling pad. They can't because they can't reach here. So the flats will end up going this way. So what I'll probably do, this is what I think I'm going to do. The refueling station will end up being over in this area. So any train going this way would have this as their main refueling area. This gives me a long surface to make trains that are very long able to refuel on their way through this. Because both the brick and the prefab train will be on this line here. And pretty much everyone that goes through here, aggregate as well, they'll all be here. So I'll probably put the refueling station right in the middle here, and then that way they can get all of this. I also would like to get wood, boards specifically, hooked up to the rail line. And I'm certain that I could remake this road in such a way that I can get that rail to connect over and meet up with a nice junction in both directions, here and here. And then that way I can get the same, flat car bringing things in. Ideally, this is construction central for me. Right here is construction central. Construction offices, the supplies for all constructions would be housed right here. This entire space right here is going to be dedicated to construction. So when construction crews go to work, they just pull out, they grab what they need, and then they go to the site. And for workers, we'll have another construction office over here, and they'll have another one over here, and those guys will be responsible for getting workers to the sites. So as we get more population here, basically none of these will have workers. None of these are going to have vans. None of these construction offices have anything to do with workers. It's only the equipment. And then, so construction office will remain over in this area where they will get workers from bus stops and such. And then there will be another one over here, get workers from bus stops and such. And that'll be fine. They'll be on auto search so that they'll only get workers in the local area for wherever their construction is. And then these guys will handle a wide range in both directions, directly off the highway. So, in other words, all of my construction materials need to be brought here, and I'm going to do that by train. That's the idea anyway. And so that's where these flat storages are for, bringing in resources off of this line. And then these flat storages here are going to have resources brought off on this line too. I don't anticipate having enough steel to fill both of these. And so prefab panels and bricks, they get brought in right here, right? And then the boards actually could get brought in here too. I guess that's possible to do. Which leaves steel, right? And that's going to be also being made here. And so then we have these stations are going to be receiving all of these resources we need for construction. We'll then have trucks that are dedicated to just taking it from here and bringing it over here. And then these construction offices, which there will be 8 of them, I think. There will be 2 more here and 2 more here. These construction offices will basically just grab resources from here. I want to have, I don't have this yet, but I would like to have a road cargo loading area though for this so that we don't have to have trucks waiting behind other trucks to get access to these 2 places. I would like to get, I just haven't designed this part yet. I haven't thought this part through so I can still change it. But these road cargo stations are nice because there's 4 bays to load things. And so we could have something like this, for example, where the road, you can see how that road, it goes straight through here, right? They would be able to get to their road cargo to get their stuff. And they would do so by having it like basically like that. So all the road cargo could load all the resources that are here from that road. And then over here on the same side, there's room for this. I flip it over, and the same thing happens here. There's a road connection right next to that rail. Right through here, right? That they can go and grab what they need. So they never actually need to go back here. There's a road connection there in case it's a fire or whatever, but they never have to actually go this way. They instead can get their materials from the road cargo stations, which gives them access to everything that's in these 2 giant flatbeds, which has direct rail access so that I can bring it somewhere else too. So all that stuff's been thought out, man. All that stuff's been thought out. It just needs to be executed, and it's just, so slow. So slow on the execution. Speaking of which, am I good here? Or no, you're going to start building this one. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you don't do those 2, that means you won't do the bridge. Don't do that one either, please. And if you don't do that, then you certainly won't do any of these. Okay, so there shouldn't be any rails that are going to be built here for now. Let's go in and get this connected to the road like so. I don't really care where. And construction crews can start building this, but I'm not going to let them yet because I might need to amend it. My God. If you're just joining us, you'll probably notice that the population has greatly decreased. We had a bit of a problem heating the place this winter. It all had to do with workers, not... I've now dedicated them a lot higher percentage to the heating plant. We had a massive problem heating, which caused people to be cold for like half the month. And a massive death wave happened in which, like... Well, just the month of November, we had 660 people die and almost 50 leave. So we lost 700 population in 1 month. That was November. We then lost another 300 in December. So everything has been just bad. Okay? Deaths have now dropped. We fixed it. Can I get out of the way? Right there. High deaths. now low deaths. Okay? We fixed the deaths problem. But, we lost a lot of people last year. Look at November. We lost a lot of people last year. Looks like September wasn't all that great either. It's a pretty big spike. This must be where I spent like a lot of money bringing people in, and then they just died. I have no idea what happened. I just like, I need people, spend, and then death. So that happened. Anyway, we're gonna fix that though, because we're gonna help keep people healthy now, and we're gonna keep them warm. We're gonna focus on their needs. Patients are at an all-time low. Doctors are holding steady, and I am not reducing it. Never again. Nope. What have we built today, in case you're wondering? What have we built today? Well, we've gotten the National Uprising Museum done. This will give people culture. They've been begging me for it, so I'm, aim to please if I can. We have built a second very small grocery store, which is helping to supplement our inadequacies over here. Unfortunately, though, there's no sewage connection to this location, which reminds me that this whole place needs sewage too. Damn it. No sewage here, so the sewage truck will go in and take care of it. That's great. So we're doing trucks that way. Perfect. At least there's a water connection. So yeah, hopefully giving people culture. They've been begging me for that. They've been like pissed at me for not providing culture, mostly because the workers weren't actually working in these buildings very much. And so I needed them to actually work in these buildings. They haven't been doing so, so I'm gonna fix that now, hopefully. Crime has gone up. We have no prisoners, presumably because they all died. But we're getting cases tried, kind of. We need to do investigations before crime gets out of control. So I do have to make sure that we have educated people working in the police station, at least in some capacity. And, it'd be nice. Yeah, here. Let's make sure we have at least some people doing this, too. So that we can get more cases investigated. We don't want to have things reach the statute of limitations. You can see we're -2, that top thing up there, says unexamined criminal cases this year. It means we have 2 cases that hit their limitation. We did not solve them. That's no good. So we need more police officers to proceed in these investigations so that we can try them. And then, of course, the trials have to have judges. So we have to get people in to do that as well. So I'm going to have this place also getting judges as well. Yeah. Police station and judges. We need those. And that will hopefully get us judges so that we can try this crime. Damn it. No court staff either. Fun times. We're gonna be hurting really bad for a while. For a long while. Why is my money stationary? Oh my god. This has not been a good stream. What happened? Holy shit. What happened? Things hit you fast in this game, man. Everything was perfectly fine October. And then November, December, and January have been hell. This winter sucks. I have 8,000 in delayed payments here. 1,000 in late payments here. Just 33 there. 33 there. Let's roll the loans, man. Let's roll the loans. I'm gonna take $1 million. I need to fix everything here. I need everything fixed. I'm taking $1 million right now. We're gonna roll this one, get rid of it. Still owe 33, fine. Take this 409 one off the table. $58. 475. All right, then we've got 473,000 left. And we can put that towards this loan here. And let's give it 200 grand. And we'll spend this 200 grand improving shit. Hopefully. We can start by getting the heat set up. So there we have a new heat system, although this isn't built yet, so we still need that. And then I was going to get the heat going this direction as well, because this building doesn't have heat. So right now we only have one fire department. And so from there, I'll need a small heat exchanger. And I can place this, I think, kind of, maybe sort of, I don't know, over here somewhere, maybe right behind it. I'm thinking of like where it's going to reach, so I'm thinking here. Let's put it right here, right next to the train. Like this. And then it can be used to heat these buildings too, right? I didn't check that. I don't think these needed heat, but if I build anything over here or over here, I think this will reach. So it should reach anyway. Let me see what this building has. Yeah, that building, if that building reaches, then we definitely reach over here. So we're good. So that heat exchanger, we're going to say that we need a smaller pipe. We don't need a big pipe for this one. And we're going to take it off of this tap. And I'm just going to pop it in right here and see if it works. Yep, just like that. All right. That'll take care of heating as soon as we get the construction crews on it. We're going to spend money improving everything as much as we can. And probably I will have to spend a lot of this money bringing in new people, which is really unfortunate, and I hate doing that. Hate it. Hate doing it, but I probably need to do it. So let's get construction crews doing things while they can. We are going to need to purchase steel, most likely, because we can't make it ourselves anymore. So I'm going to say, distribution office, you are now permitted to purchase steel. And we are not going to want to fill this up. So since the distribution is buying steel, we will also go down and say that the open storage for steel, 40%, I think is fine. Okay. So now the distribution office will go and buy some more steel. That'll hit into our budget massively. Because they can't get it from here. If they can reach it from here, they will still pull it from here, but they can't get it from here right now. I think getting this set up would be really good if we can get a system in place for bringing iron here. Because getting iron to that point is really a pain in the ass too. Power plant's out of people. It's happening again. Where are the workers? I have 5 dedicated buses to this building, not including the prison, which has 3 dedicated buses to this building, and yet there is nobody here. Now, the prison, that makes sense because there's like 1 prisoner. Is good. I guess we tried that crime. Good. Tried the case. Still have a problem with litigation because there's no power. There's so many dedicated buses, and yet look at this. Traffic light will fix it. Oh, but it has no power. Great. Carry on. I don't know where everything went wrong. Everything fell apart. If I can identify it, then I can avoid it later, right? Dry run. Practice round, right? I expected to fail the first try on this, so maybe I fail. Who knows? Maybe I get this far and still fail. Because I didn't expect to get this like successful on realistic mode the first try, so I need to figure out where I'm failing. Oh, so now you show up with workers. Yeah, good for you. Oh, what? There's nowhere for them to work? Great. Go to the heating place. It's because they were waiting for all those construction crews. That's why I need to get the construction offices away from here. Because as soon as they go to construction, it just crowds this entire area. That's why I want to move them way over here where they're not going to be in the way anymore. Steel mill needs sewage. It has it. It has it. There's a truck. There's a truck that comes in and does it. It taps into the sewage tank that's right here. They pull the sewage out. Which I know is expensive because it's a truck driving long distances to dump it over there. But it has the advantage at the moment of not costing me any additional steel or any other resource at the moment. So, I'm just going to kind of make do with what I got. Yeah. Citizens' happiness is too low. That's been the case the entire stream. But we're right back to where we started. Kinda. We're kind of right back to where we started. Right? I mean, everything is the same except for population. So, I mean, maybe I can just bring people in again? I don't want to do that anymore. But I have to. I have to have people, otherwise there's no one to work. You can bring them in over here, though. It'd be better. If you bring them in over here, and then at least they don't, at least they don't work where the pollution is. The heat exchanger is working now, I hope. It's not. This is not even... Oh, they did start it. 2,000 work days to get this done. Did kind of start it. Put road crews on it too. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. So I don't think I can get these buildings heated with this exchanger. Although it has taken, it says 60%, but at the moment it's 107%. Because the 60% is only considering when there are multiple exchangers. And since this exchanger is not working currently, at least it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not working at all. So since that's not the case, then it is this number that we need to look at. This is the total capacity of all buildings. So that's why people are having a hard time getting heated. But actually, that's not entirely true. Not entirely true, because, and this is why, this actually provides heat to a lot of buildings. All by itself. This counts as an exchanger in that way. And because this is providing heat to these homes, for example, then this one here technically has some of its connections overlapping with the actual heating plant. So I think it's not overloaded yet, but it's about to be as I add these houses, basically. So I'm going to need to do that. Sewage trucks. All right, you get your water from here. You get your sewage, and you dump it here. Alright. Be gone, sewage trucks. Do what you do. Let's get some of these technical services offices out of here. I would like to take all these snowplows and bring them here. You all report here. There are other snowplows somewhere too. This can go away now. We don't need this anymore. That's gone. All the vehicles here have now been moved over to here, I believe. They can start plowing right away out of this road, out of this instead. So that means that we no longer need this one. Good. So what I'd like to do is we're going to get the other technical service office that has the sewage trucks. There's another one somewhere. I forget where it is. We're going to move those guys to another location. I think it's in the... It's over here. No, right... It's over here, right? I was sure it was like right in this area. Right there. Okay. You guys are going to go to another location. I'm going to have another one of these temporary ones set up. Kind of in the halfway point where all these things are, but I'm going to put you over here. Get water from that side, sewage from that side. Yeah. I'm going to put you right on the track next to the wind turbine right here. And I will move to have your water supply from there, and your sewage gets dumped, as you know, right over here. And then I will just have these vehicles now move to that location. What I'm hoping happens is this makes the drive a little bit shorter from their depot to get to steel. I want their drive to just be shorter. All right, these are built now. Did we not get the lines? No, they didn't build the lines. Oh, right, I moved it, because, yeah, because I was trying to do this. Can I get back on chemicals? I'd love to get back on chemicals, man. All right, so open storage, yes. Warehouse, yes. We need an oil tank. Or I can just feed it from the existing oil tank, but I don't know, man. Is this a pass-through kind of thing? Nah. I don't want to pull supply from the power plant if I can help it. I'd like a very small amount specifically, so I think I'm going to have this be right here. Yeah, right about here should work. Make sure they're not building that yet. Not yet. Okay. So that's going to be my oil source, my crops source, plus chemical chemical deposit, I guess, for train pickups. The next thing we need to look at, we have the wood will be going here, and then we now need gravel and water. The water is 67%. It doesn't have to be very, very good. So we can make a local well and just do it, right? It doesn't have to be very good. I'm worried about my power lines not being able to go across this now because of that. I want my power lines to go through here, though. Can I scoot you closer to the warehouse? Where is it? I don't remember where it is, man. Right here. Can I scoot you closer to the warehouse? God, you really do want a lot of clearance on the sides, don't you? It's technically closer to the warehouse, and I will take it. All right. For the power, then, on this side, this connection needs to be here, these here, and then this will go up. Okay, that seems acceptable to me. It'll go here, like that. Then we can get another switch, a high voltage switch. We'll go like this. Now I need to have room though to go this way, so I'm most likely gonna have to cut between this to get where I need to go. Alternatively, I could just have the switch here and then move it that way from there. It's gonna be kind of sloppy looking no matter what I do. Yeah, plus if I do it here, then I still have to come back to get to the border, so no thanks. Could always go back around the outside like this, and then up. We'll take a look at it later. Let's see what we need for here. So that gives me access to almost everything except water. Water storage is going to be a non-issue. I think we'll just take a small water tower for storage, and I could probably just place this like anywhere. So we'll say it's like here. That's fine. Maybe flip it around so that we have, yeah, access to the walkway. We can do that about here. That's okay with me. Then we need 4 chemical plants. 4 chemical plants. I'm going to do 4. Those chemical plants will be situated with the roadways on this side, if I can help it, if I can get it. Still need to bring in gravel, so I need to remember that. But I think I need to do it on this side. I need to do it over here because of the gravel. So we'll say that the water connection then will have to go, we'll have the storage be closer. Yeah, we'll have storage be closer. Put it down here. Like this. It's pretty close to the sewage tanks. But we're going to keep it out of the sewage if we can. We need sewage connection for this building, though? I mean, everything needs connection to sewage, right? But I think that would be easy because there's actually 2 more inputs here. So that's sewage for this area is pretty easy. You were doing the power grid before the train tracks. Yep, and I was doing the... I was doing happiness and health before that. See, there's 0% unemployment, right? Like, that's a bad thing when you need to, like, get people to work and expand industries and make money. It's a very bad thing. I'm gonna have to spend money to bring people in, and I hate that. But I need more workers. And as long as I have more workers, I should be able to support health. Couple here. Get a couple here. They decide where they work. We'll get a few more experts. Immigrants there. That hurts. It hurts so bad. Let's bring in some people from third world here. And we'll go... Yeah. Like that there. It gives me a little bit of extra people that can be moved to buses, okay? Just a little bit more. What's my debt now? It's higher, right? I mean, we had to spend money, so yeah, it's higher. Okay. 2 loans. We can get our economy back on track, which is always a struggle in the winter because we lose crops. Crops are gone. We can't be exporting those on a constant basis anymore. So now we're just trying to make clothes. But of course, without workers, we can't make the clothes, so this train just sits here and does nothing. At least it's not using fuel. Plenty of crops in these buildings. We just have to make the stuff. Lots of fabric stored here. What the hell? The hell did that come from? Well, I guess that's what happens when people work fabric but don't work the clothing factory. Yeah. They're like we're working in fabric and nobody's working in the clothing factory, then that makes sense. Okay, fine. All right. I gotta have more people. I just don't have enough. It's sad, sad reality. It costs more every time I do this too. Because as the years go on, everything costs more. Can pull the hospital dedication a little bit back here, just because there's less educated people and it's concentration here. Yeah, I'm done buying people. You come into my country, you stay here. Okay, you stay in this country. Stop leaving. Stop dying. No more deaths allowed. I think I'm going to... I want to get them producing these things. I want to get them actually building these things. So I'm going to take this line away. But everything else here is going to be built. So I'm going to commit that. All right. So, chemical factories. God damn. So flighty today. Just can't stay focused. There's just too much to do to stay focused. How am I getting how am I getting gravel in here? I'm just gonna truck it in. I mean, you don't use that much, right? I mean, you use 0.72 tons of gravel per day, and you have 10 tons of aggregate storage in the building. I think we have one truck that's just dedicated to moving gravel into these places. I think that's just what's gonna happen. One truck that's stationed right here, and it will just pull in 10 tons of gravel on each load, and it will just keep these things full of gravel so that I don't have to have that. It just makes sense to me to do that. So we're just gonna not have that. That's gonna let me have my my chemical production a bit more closer to where I wanted it to be, which is over here. So we're gonna have you be we're gonna say 1 thinking. 1, 2, 3 on this side to here. No, it was facing this way because I wanted the road, but I can't disrupt the forklifts, so it's gonna have to be the road this way. Yeah, so it would be here, I think, is where it was. Trying to think of how I had mine. I have a design in my head, but I'm just spacing out right now. There and here. Then the road can't connect here. How did I have that before? How did I have you before? I had you... Oh, I had this flipped. That's how. Yeah, I had this flipped. Okay. Flipped here, and then it's there and here. Yep. Oil is going to be difficult to deliver there, so let's maybe give it a little bit more space. Actually, just do it this way, I guess. That'll work. Oil. Do like that. Wow, you just made a pipe all the way across there on automatic? That's crazy. No thanks. Is that how I was doing it? Yeah, I think so. And then across the road was plastics, which I've now moved the road further that way, so maybe not plastics, but each of these buildings will take 10 cubic meters of water. We're going to use 4 of them, so we need 40 meters squared, or 40 meters cubed, right? So a small pipe is going to be fine, right? No, sorry, medium pipe is required, but the small well is fine. So small well is here. That does 70 cubic meters, which is fine for this whole thing. And if the quality is good enough, which is going to be over here, so it's going to be fine right here, then it all just works. So this will be where the storage is for it, and we'll pump it into there. So water well, 87% from here, and we'll go like right there on the border is fine with me. And then plastic was going to be across the road, but since I've moved the road, I now need to probably put plastic maybe over here somewhere. I could also do it back here, possibly. But the idea was to use the factory connection to make that happen. But potentially I could use it in front of... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I can make this work. Although that's a lot of pollution right near the well. So I think this quality will degrade over time. We probably should put the well a little bit further away from this. Let's do that. Let's put the well a little bit further away. We'll take this road, bring it back where it was. So we'll bring this road. Should be, yeah, kind of like this. We don't really need to snake it, do we? I know it's dark and it's nighttime. You know, it sucks. Why are we doing this at night? Always doing this at night. Need to give a little bit more room, just to make sure I can get the pipe connection. There we go. And then we come straight down from, no, not straight down. We go up from here. We go, from here it goes up, like that. And then from this side, it goes like this. Like that. Then we have the forklift garage. There's going to be 2 of them, I believe. Forklifts. Forklift garage would be here. Which can just have a simple dirt road connection. Then from there, we hook everything up with the forklift connections. So 4 forklifts, moving everything around to 4 of these is probably not enough. But it might be, because we're not going to have enough workers to really work all of them anyway at first. We do want to give ourselves at least the option to have multiple forklifts, though. So I think I might amend this design slightly, as long as it's not in the way of oil, which it doesn't appear to be. I'm going to amend this design by putting the forklift garage biased slightly to the side. Get the infrastructure out of the way. Go. Like this. Let's rotate that right here. Come on. Yep, like that. And then another one right here, if I can get it in there. Come on. Let me have it. Got it. Double checking the roads. Good. Good. 2 forklift garages is better than 1, right? So now we'll have 8 forklifts moving this around, which should be more than sufficient. Should be anyway. All right. So we'll take the connections, of course, need to be happening, and we'll have that be right like this to start off, just so they can all get to. We should probably do separate areas for this, actually. Yeah. So we would have a connection directly to this, to the train, so the train can get it, right? But we also need connections throughout everything else. So we would have, I think, these 2 connected like here. Then another one that connects the forklift garage here. And another one that connects this forklift garage here, while also having these 2 connected. And then all of these get connected on the side like this. So the factory connections end up being as follows. Simple. Now, we could make it to where there's not just one path to take it to this, because we have crops we need to move to. I'm not entirely sure whether or not the forklifts can actually move crops. I don't remember if they can move crops or not. That changes everything if that's the case. I didn't actually look into that. Crops are a different breed of animal, aren't they? No, of course you can. Of course you can, because you've been doing it here. You've been moving these crops into this grain silo. You absolutely can do that. All right, so, but if I want to have a different road here, let's say like we don't want to have everyone relying on just this one road to bring things in, then we would delete this one, and we just put in this connector here. And that takes care of having, we can have multiple paths to this, multiple paths to glory like this. I think is acceptable. That gives us forklifts, moving things around, all good things. Whew! Harlequin Johnson, thank you for joining the Hat Hut. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I don't deserve it today. This has been this is like one of those times where you watch the gamer and you're like, oh God, he's gonna fail, and it's gonna be depressing. You watch that streamer and you just want you want everything to be successful. You want everything to be like, oh, he knows what he's doing. And today marks a dark day in our history where not everything is rosy. Not everything is rosy today. So we are going to have 4 chemical plants. Oh my God, did you seriously? Why? What did I do? Do I have to set up all that shit again? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to set it all up again. Don't make me do this. Oh, why? February 14th. I have no idea what date it was. Oh, you're gonna make me do all those forklifts and stuff again. Did we at least get an autosave before the crash? How is this crashing? I thought this game was very stable before. I wasn't ever getting crashing before. It's because I'm being successful, isn't it? It's because I've turned it around. You're just pissed at me because I turned it all around. Jeez. Can't believe it, man. Hard winter, half population dies. Typical Soviet Republic experience, yeah. Okay, well, not everything is bad. I mean, I got most of it to be here. It could be a lot worse. As far as like going back in time, it could be a lot worse. So, okay, we just need to redo a few things. It's not that bad. Things are gonna be fine. We'll start with dirt roads here, just so I can get that connected. Look at the forklift garage is back in, which is going to be like this, like this. Then flip it, double check. Connection with the road is like that. That's fine. Let's delete this connection and make sure this road is hooked up. Good. Okay, everything's fine there. 8 forklifts, same thing as before. We just have the 2 here that we didn't have, and I think that was it, right? It was just these 2 that's not done for the design. Maybe we can improve it. That's usually what happens in my games. If they take it away from me, I usually improve it after that. That doesn't seem to be the case here, though. Let's flip it so that the oil's coming from that side. And then we're just going to go... We'll go like this. It could even be closer, really. We can make this a lot tighter together. We're not bringing in gravel with conveyors, so it's all trucks. And we do need a little bit more room for the water connection, but I think that's going to do it right about there. So let's do that. And then the water connection is still like that. I think I probably flipped this one. Yep. And I think you were like angled or something, right? I think we had this one angled, but it doesn't need to be. We could have it like this and it doesn't need to be angled. Yeah, this is probably fine. We can go right up against this. Oh, I don't want to get in the way of the oil. That was the reason why. It's not getting in the way of the oil. We'll come up like this. I don't know how it was before, but as long as you have enough room to get that pipe in there, that's all that matters. Okay, let's say this is what we do. I don't remember having to do that last time, so this is definitely different. We'll see if it connects. Forklift. Okay, so same thing here we did before, where we go in and we say, hey, look, forklifts can do what they want. Forklifts for the win. Here, here, but also here. We'll do it later. Let's go on this side like this, I think is what it was. Pretty sure this was over more. No, there was 2 of them. It wasn't over more, there was 2 of them. It was this one, and then there was another one here. Yeah. And then we had one more here that connected all these. So we'll do this. And then we had this one, which was connecting factory connection here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. There, plus this. Come on now. That'll work. Okay, we had all of that submitted. Lots of forklifts moving things around for 4 chemical plants, and then we still need to put in plastic and figure out where the water is going to be. So I want plastic to be here, I'm pretty sure. And plastic would end up being produced later on. I just want to make sure it fits. So we use a lot more oil here, plus we use chemicals. And so that's why there's an oil tank right here, plus the chemicals right here next to it. And we would be tapping into this. So let's do this and this right here. Now, as long as we can get that road connected later, I'll be happy. So right there, I believe, is where I wanted my chemicals factory to be. Sorry, plastics. Plastics was going to be here, I believe. Okay. No, the oil connection needed to be on the other side. The oil was on the other side. I think. I'm pretty sure it was on the other side. Yeah. It was like this. Okay, well, you know, you want to be a stickler on it, little road. You can play at that game. Silly little road. Thinking you can stop me. Like that. All right. So, I think I'll make this road now go from somewhere else. Yeah, a little bit further down. All right, there's the road for that. We have a road for this. We have a road for this. This is going to be off this. That's fine. We could do that, or we could just run it straight across. I think straight across is probably better. So we'll say road straight across from here. There we go. Straight across from here. Yep. And then from this side, double checking where your connection points are. Okay. We actually can get that through if we ever decide to do that. That actually will go through here. Cool. That's unexpected. That will work. That will work. Over top of. Okay. Unexpected, but we could potentially get gravel fed there. I don't think I will, but the option is there. At least the option is there. As long as I keep the roads out of the way, the option is there. Okay, so speaking of keeping the roads out of the way, we'll just go like this. And connect you straight to there. Okay. That gives me chemicals production at 0.81. Is it 0.81 times 4 at maximum capacity gives me 3.24 chemicals. Plastics, as a matter of its production, will consume 3 tons, which gives me a 0.24 ton overage in this area. But at the expense of 27 tons of oil. We'll have to look into how I can get oil provided better. That's going to be this city right here. It will be providing oil into here. I think long range, I might even just bring that whole thing in a big pipe underground. I mean, it's expensive, but not as expensive over time as like getting trucks to do that constantly or a rail to do that constantly. I don't have an oil train budgeted to come through this area, so I don't really want that to be the case. It's possible, though, that the train track could potentially come back through here. If I leave enough space for it, which I believe I have, I could potentially, in the future, once I move this fuel station, because it'll definitely not stay here. Once I do that, I could get a rail and do a more formal connection here and get that rail to come through here. It's wide open, and that would bring the train track all the way around and pop it into Perdamirsis, whatever it is here. And that gives me another rail connection to the border. Plus, I could potentially import oil and use this area as a place to convert it to fuel and then ship that over here. I don't know where I would even park the train, though, because I don't have a way to do that. Unless I got rid of this road, and then maybe I could park it right here, but that's too long. It's going to get too crowded. Not gonna be interested in that, so I'll have to see. Maybe I park the train here and then just pipe it into where it needs to go. Again, underground pipes are good. I like underground pipes. Underground pipes are awesome. But we don't need plastics right now. What we need is just the basics of chemicals. I think just the absolute basics of chemicals would be a nice thing to have right now. So we could maybe get started working on a couple of these things that are less expensive. These 2 buildings here are less expensive. We can maybe get started working on that. No, I don't think I'm going to work on it yet. The reason is because I need my workers focused not on construction. I need my construction offices to get the hell off the road and let my buses bring people to where they need to go so that we can actually create things. This is how I was making money offline, by only building very few things at a time so that my buses are not crowding the bus stations and they can actually do their jobs. And especially in the wintertime with like the roads being slower and everything, it becomes super vital to have buses constantly working, because 7 out of 30 is not enough people working in heat. I need more. 11 is probably not even adequate. I want at least 15 plus all the time, like that. If I can get that to be the case, then great. As we expand this way, though, we must have people working here all the time, especially between like October to April. We need people working there all the time. Right. Okay, so Adequate number of sellers here. Good. Adequate number of sellers here. Good. Happiness is going up. Good. Health is going up. Our average lifespan has returned to 70. Guys, the reversal. It's coming, all right? It's not there yet, but it's coming, all right? Who's unhappy? Who is it? You. Why? Church and spirituality, don't care. Pub and tavern, not participate in any sport. Okay, those two things are right next to you. So it must be about workers. You can get in there. And as far as the alcohol goes, I can understand your frustration. Nobody's working there. I will change, I think. Take you off the fabric factory a little bit. Bus station is probably okay. Platform's small. Let's bring that back. Go to the bistro and also work here. I want to make sure that people are working at the pub as well. If they want to drink, let them have drink, okay? If it makes them happy, let them have drink, okay? February 21st. It's almost planting season. We just got to make it through planting season. I think we'll be all right. Let's take down the debt just a little bit. Just a baby takedown on this debt. Let's go against this one. We'll say 15,000. Like I said, baby contribution to this. Just trying to bring this down a little bit more. This clothing factory is totally shut off. So everyone who's making clothes is only on the one factory, and I think I'm going to keep that for the foreseeable future. So nobody should be told to work at that clothing factory. Should all be in the other one. Yes, the other one is where you work. Not there. Not there. Hospital. We can maybe take that down a little bit. We've cured that. We don't need quite as many doctors. Okay. We don't need quite as many doctors. We can pull that back just a little bit, and maybe add. Yeah, kindergarten. Kindergarten and schools are going to be a big thing. This police station is falling behind, and we don't want that to happen. So I need to take anything that has a low chance and a high limitation, get it off your schedule. Just let it go. Minor crimes. I think we're going to let the minor crimes go for a little while. Just clear these cases. Let them focus on the big picture stuff, the big serious crimes. Let them take those off the table, and we'll get the minor ones kind of forgiven at the moment, so we can catch up. We got a good number of judges, so we should be able to get that going. Must make sure that we keep this building full of police officers so that these investigations can continue. Now, it has a very low chance of success here, but it's already 91% done with this investigation, so I'm going to let that be for now. And again, we just kind of forgive a few of these minor crimes, I think. Really focus on the big one if we can. Because as people become unhappy, right, they start committing crimes. We don't want that. There's only 2 prisoners. I need more prisoners. I need more prisoners because I was sending them dedicated to the power plant and to this. And if I run out of coal, I'm screwed. And I'm, we're draining coal now. So I need to have people constantly working in here to process this coal ore, which is being brought in by these trucks. There should be, that's a quarry truck. There should be you. I think there's 3 of you. There should be 3 of you. Yes, there are 3 of you. You are all bringing coal ore in from the border. Do I desperately want 4,000 people in my republic right now? Yes, I do. Desperately. 4,000 people in my republic would be great right now. I just need the money. I need the money. Are we working fields yet? Not yet. Not yet. I think mid-March. Mid-March is where we need to be. Bigger police station, maybe? No. We just have a lot of crimes for this one to deal with. But I believe this police station will be adequate. We simply need to clear its backlog. So I'm going to take things like these investigations are really progressed, right? If we can get that before that limitation, I think it's okay. It's just a lower chance to solve because of limited police officers for a limited amount of time. If I can get more police officers in there, I think we can solve those crimes. And serious crimes, they'll be in prison longer. Very good. I do actually need people in prison longer right now. Maybe we up the sentences a little bit here. just to kind of keep people in prison a little bit longer. Because I get that nice dedicated workforce. I love that dedicated workforce. 95% progressed. You know, we have high chances to solve. That's great. But if we could just keep police officers in. I am curious as to whether or not I should upgrade their vehicles. We have faster roads now, and the cars that we're using are low speeds, right? 80 kilometers per hour. There are vehicles now that I could buy that are much faster. Like this one's 130. So we have two vehicles that are 130. Maybe. But I do need to keep an eye on the crime situation, for sure. 60% happiness. Who placed your bets on me? Who bet we would have 80% by the end of the stream? Come on. That's real ups and downs here. We had to fix the problem. Real ups and downs. So many ups and downs. How are we doing on steel? I mean, we're not making no steel, right? We're making some. I just need another iron truck. Where's my iron truck? I need to copy your route. Is this you? There's my iron truck. Let's pin you. I need another iron truck on this route. Give me something that's a dumper with high capacity, but also moves. I think it's just a T. Yeah, the T138 is all I'm using here. All right, we'll buy one more of these. I need at least another iron truck to keep up with coal. Because I have a lot of coal trucks that are bringing coal from over there. But yeah, I mean, we're keeping up with the budget because we're selling prefab panels. We're selling bricks. Although it looks to me as though we possibly have sold too many bricks. Potentially selling too many bricks. Might need to work on that. Having more people working in the brick factory. Right? Maybe just up that percentage just a little bit. Okay? Just a little bit, please. Okay? Let's get maybe a couple more people working in bricks. Pretty please. Where is my truck? I bought you a long time ago. What happened? You went to refuel, didn't you? Yeah, you did. There you are. Copy this guy's route to this truck. And start your route. And then the line, I can't space it. I'm not sure why I can't space it. Maybe it's because the lap time is too long. Maybe I need another truck, maybe in order to do that. But for now, I'm gonna let that be. Where do you go? Okay, you're starting over at the border. Perfect. You're actually pretty spaced out then, because you're at the border already, and the other truck is probably on its way back at this point. No, you're just sitting here. Hey, you're unloading. 2 coal trucks are unloading. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tell you what, let's get this. Sorry, you were already working on that, looks like. This is the one. Let's get this continued. Let's get you guys to build these 2 things, okay? And then once you build this, we can then dump the iron here, and it will get fed so that it doesn't take up the room for the coal. Because right now, these 2 coal trucks are just going to sit here until iron. And that's no good. We don't want that. So I'm gonna have you go back to get out of the way, so the iron can get in here. And then we get this done, then we can just drop the iron off in the storage instead. It'll stay out of the way. I really want this road to be asphalt, and I really want this road to be asphalt. I mean, I need both of them to be asphalt. How much gravel do I have? Not enough to make that road asphalt. Not enough. No quarried stone. How are we doing on that? No workers. Good stuff. Great stuff. Just wonderful. Are we going to close the border to all people leaving? You can't do that, unfortunately. Can't do that. Oil is getting even more expensive in the global market. One can only assume that that will trickle down into making fuel more expensive, but I don't know. I got so many pending things, like chemicals will be over here. Great. You can't work it. All right, well, I mean, we'll have a train station here for passengers. Great. You don't have any passengers. You're out of people. That's okay, because we'll have tons of stuff working with iron over here. Cool. You got no people to work it. But you're gonna need more coal. How are you gonna get that? This coal mine up here. But I have no people to work it. It's all about people. And I got so caught up in the industries here and trying to get them set up and functioning that I neglected people. I neglected the things that they want. They want to experience culture. They want to experience sports. Those two things make them happy. If you don't make them happy, then their productivity goes down, right? You have to make them loyal and happy. If you make them happy, you can make them loyal, at least more loyal. You know, so like a lot of these things are just gonna get fixed by, yeah, it gets fixed, hopefully. 6 people in prison now. But we need more warders. Of course we do. Let's get dedicated people on warding. You work in the prison now. Those of you who aren't qualified to work at the prison can work here. Keep that culture up. Adventure is out there. Let's get more warders in the prison, please. Oh, this is not good. No. We need more warders. Let's go. Come on. Somebody come over here and work. I'm gonna have even more people working here. So let's go there. And then we'll go to school and kindergarten, and that's it. We'll spread you guys out like that. Although, there's like 16 uneducated people here, so you guys work here. Adventure is out there to be explored. Like nobody can do this either. Let's get somebody working here too. We'll say prison, school, kindergarten, museum, and playground. I think that's about the spread I can have, I guess. All right, much better. Much better number of warders. Thank you very much. We'll stay at the 25 maximum, I think is good. I want to see if we can solve this. 10% chance to solve, but like 99% done with the investigation. I think we did it. Yeah. But now we have to try it before that limitation, right? So judges, let's go judges. Put them in prison for 5.5 years. I'm good. Let's go. That's forced labor, baby. And forced labor goes to the gas power plant. I want more prisoners working in here and less people working in here. More prisoners working in coal. Oh, there we go. Let's process the coal. Yes. Shovel it up. We got plenty of ore coming in, so let's make sure we're processing it. That goes to bricks. Made into bricks. We're exporting too many bricks, I think. We might want to cool it on brick processing, actually, or brick exports. Because we need to, of course, build things. Population is rising. Good. Let's maybe start construction on that house. Because we should have the heating pipe is going to get finished. It's before winter, it'll absolutely be finished. So we can start building this out now. Let's allow homes to be here, okay? Allow these homes to be constructed. But these should be considered medium priority, because the big priority, I think, should be this building, which is very close to being done. But if we can get it done, then that means they will work this, which they've already placed the construction. Actually, they already are working this, so that's no big deal. And then if we can get more steel here, then the distribution office will pick up the steel here, hopefully, rather than buying it at the border. I'm out of money again. Damn it. Send this to the customs house. I noticed it this time before I missed the payment, though. God damn. Debt is crushing. I don't even know if we can get out of it, to be honest. I feel like I feel like if anybody's still watching this series, thank you for doing so. Because I know that watching someone spiral into debt constantly is not... Maybe that's entertaining to you, I don't know. But I know that's not like the type of gameplay you're looking for. But that's what you get in realistic mode. You get the inability to just quickly solve problems. You can't solve them quickly. You can't just say, shit, I need more culture building. Drop here, pay for it, done. Culture building, done. You can't do that. You just simply, it's just not available, right? Collision trains. So the one that's building tracks is in my way. Where are you going exactly? What are you trying to build over here? I don't want you building tracks right now. What in the world are you working on? Oh shit, you're building this big thing? No thank you. No thank you. So I just went to the border and dropped off clothing. We most likely won't have any crops to pick up. I wouldn't think anyway. There's no crops to pick up. So this train, you just immediately go back to the last stop you have. Yeah, you just go back to this stop. And you just wait. I don't want you burning fuel and stuff, so there's all this is full of crops already, which is great. So forklifts could maybe do what forklifts do. If we ever process... No drinking water. Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Have you been not getting drinking water the entire time? Have I been bringing drinking water into you from a truck the entire time? I'm feeding you 99% water into this pipe and you need drinking water? Since when? You've had drinking water forever. Has it always been trucks? Maybe it has been. Trucks the whole time? And now that I've moved the water truck out of here, it's no longer capable of giving you water? Wow. Wow. This place, so the fabrics place is like 1,050 meters away. And this has been, we've been doing this with trucks the whole time and I didn't know it. And so these buildings don't have water. Drinking water. Yeah, you don't have it either. And now that I've moved the truck, you're probably gonna run out. It doesn't look like you're running out though. Somebody else is covering that slack. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to ride it to these buildings, I guess, so okay. We'll come over here and we'll just put on a little... Yeah, put one of these in here so it covers the fabrics and stuff, I guess. Do it like this, I guess. I really don't want to build another pump. Oh, we're pumping into here. So what I need to... Yeah, I'd still need to pump out of the switch, right? Damn. That's unfortunate. Pretty sure I would still need to pump after the switch, so I would need to pump somewhere. We'll reroute it later, I guess. it's so expensive to do this for just this little bit. I really didn't want to do that. That's like 6 tons of steel. Three grand. So it cost me 3,000 for this. But I mean, you kind of have to have it, right? I mean, you have to have the stuff. This is a big water pumping station with 90% quality water. Oh, right, 90%. It needs to come from here. It needs to be this one I tap into, not that one. At least it's closer. It needs to be this I tap into. Well, darn it. Okay. Tap into this one. That's a pump that's coming from this, so that'll work. I guess. Because we're going to be working these buildings too. I don't want a truck having to do all this stuff, so fine. But in the meantime, I need one of my trucks to do it. So we're going to say you there. I'm going to change you back to here. And then you'll handle this, I guess. Yep. I mean, I could just increase the range on this building, right? I could just do that. But then it's still going to bring the water here and then report back here. And I'd rather it not do that. So I'm going to have it to the fabric factory. Yeah, it's been happening that way the whole time. I didn't know. Wow. Okay. Whew. How do you make prisoners work somewhere? You get a prison bus. This is a prison bus. And you buy a prison bus and you set it up with a route that basically takes it from the prison to another location. Okay, so their goal is to go to the prison and then take them somewhere else. And right now I've got a route that does that. He had to deviate from it slightly just to get some fuel right there. But he's got 4 prisoners. And I have the prisoners sent first to the power plant. So if there are any deficiencies in the power, the prisoners will do that. And then if the power plant is full when they arrive, they are then redirected to coal ore processing. So coal ore ends up being a secondary thing. Now I have dedicated routes taking people to that bus stop. So at the moment, you can see the power plant is full of workers right now, which is great. So now it's going to take people over to coal ore processing. It still has the 4 prisoners. They won't work as long at coal ore processing because there's a limit to how long they'll be on the bus. But they still will get some work done while they're there. And so if we take a look at who's here, we should now have 7, and some of them are prisoners. And they may not work very long, but they'll at least work there for a little while. And of course, you have to have the coal ore in order to actually make that happen and make that work. And so, you know, if the prisoners have been on the bus for too long, then they won't work there very long. But there's still potentially some more coming in here as these guys are on a line that is spaced out. So the buses will come in regular intervals instead of being grouped together. That should keep a regular supply of staff in this place, assuming prisoners need to work. And as you can see, we have now 11 prisoners, as we've done excellent on recovering from our crime perfect. We tried them all. They all got found guilty. They're all in here for a long time. Forced labor indeed. Let's go. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. Work timer and travel timer is separate, isn't it? I believe so. The time waiting here counts, but then once they get on the bus, there is a timer on travel, and then when they get to the destination, they will work whatever the difference is from their wait time and their travel time. So if you make them travel for too long, then they'll disappear in the bus. They'll just poof, gone. So you don't want them to be traveling for too long. And so that's why this route's pretty fast. But I would like to get these all to be asphalt roads so that route is even faster, because the prison buses can go 80 kilometers per hour. They just aren't, because the maximum speed they can travel on the gravel roads is 60. And likewise, we have these dumpers here that are moving to the gravel quarry and stuff. These are only going to go 35, which is why that, you know, these are there. But I would like to maybe get them out of the way. And I thought about doing that by getting dirt roads beside this so that they would take those instead. Because those big 35-mile-an-hour trucks, they will take the dirt roads. Not always, but they will take those dirt roads if they're available. So this one here, he's going to turn. He's not going to take this asphalt one. He's going to turn instead to take the dirt run. Because his maximum speed, this road still satisfies his maximum speed. So this just kind of gets them out of the way. And so I have this extra dirt road right here. You can see that kind of takes them around and brings them to here and then goes. But they aren't actually taking this one. They still take asphalt a little bit there, longer than I thought they would. But it gets them out of the way for a little while longer. It does look like, though, that this road is kind of a waste. Oh, they're going through... Yeah, okay, they're going through there, but then they get to the gravel road here. So in any case, I would like to upgrade these, and I need to provide an alternative path while I do. So maybe we can get one dirt road going like this. That would work. Gives them some path that they could take. And there's a road here. They could go through the bus stop. I'm pretty sure going through the bus stop is available for all vehicles, not just buses. Because we just saw the dumper do it. So I could queue up asphalt road upgrade. I could queue that up here. That would be acceptable. I think that will allow them to get there. And maybe not this part. I might need to go like this. And then I could maybe go a little bit further with this road. No, can't cross there. Okay. Not sure why, but... Wow. Can't do anything there. Okay. How about back here? No? No? Okay, never mind. So anyway, we can get this one going. Make that a high priority for now. And, you know, they'll finish this road. So just make it a little bit faster for these guys, right? I need to make a little bit faster road for these guys so that, you know, we can get prisoners there quicker. So here is not even their path. That's not even the right road. It's over here. Whoops. Well, whatever. I want to make these things gravel anyway, so at least I'm not in the prison bus's way now. But if I wanted to get the prison buses to be quicker, I could, and really all the buses to be quicker. This is going to actually make the regular routes faster because they're coming from the other bus stops. So this will still do its job. And again, they have a way to get around this road, so I'm not disrupting it too much. It's just a detour that, you know, is a little slower than usual, but that's fine. And then we can go in and do this road, make this work. Once that road is done, we'll do that. Because I have gravel. I don't have a lot of gravel left for asphalt. I haven't been processing gravel very well. I need more quarried stone, which requires people to work at the quarry, and there aren't very many people working at the quarry, so that's why. Kind of need more people. Less people working heat, unfortunately. I could make prisoners work heat dedicated. That would make sure that it stays on. Instead of working at the, instead of working at the power plant, I could just do heat and coal processing. Let's do that instead. Let normal people handle. Yeah, let's not do the power plant anymore. Let's adjust the line to where the line doesn't go to the power plant anymore. Instead, it goes to heat first. Maybe coal or processing, because I really do need coal. And the heater is just going to cause them to use. Let's do the heating plant as the next thing it does. So power plant, then heat, then this. Prioritization on prisoners isn't that important, but it just supplements the inadequacies of my existing network. Population's growing, though. Health is 84%. Whew. But I'm still broke. Now, I'm even more in debt now than I was before, so, you know, I have to keep taking debt. I have to keep taking loans to stay up. That's the only way to make people happy, is to put money into them. I have to put money into them. If I neglect them, then I make money. If I don't neglect them, then I spend money on tons of infrastructure. I'm buying steel again, right? I don't have enough people to staff the steel plant ongoing. Although it looks to me like there's 17 people there now, so maybe there is enough people now. We have lots of steel. Let's do that. Let's take the... You don't buy steel anymore. You actually don't buy prefab panels anymore either, sillies. Don't do that. Have you been doing that? Is that why? Wait, why have you been buying... You don't even have this as a source, do you? You don't even have that as a source. I would need a truck that's bringing it over here. Yeah, they've been buying prefab panels. That's... So, this entire time? No. Because construction crews should be using it. I told them to do it, didn't I? Open storage. Which one? Oh, the free one. Okay. So here's how this has been happening. Yeah. That's been a problem. Okay. So distribution office has not been bringing prefabs from here to here. They've been buying them at the border to bring them here. The construction crews are still working this, which is what I want them to do. But, I think not now. I'm going to tell them specifically to grab it from this source now. Roads, you guys can do this, but construction crews, you're going to specifically grab prefab from here now. We're not going to buy prefab from the border anymore. I don't know why that's been happening, but I messed that up. And so there's a lot of prefab panels here that we're just exporting. We're selling them, but, you know, obviously we're not buying them for less than we're selling them, right? So we've still been spending money on that, and that's no good. We don't want to do that. So another 80 grand in my account now to pay off my debts. Great. We'll just, I don't know, leave the debt open. We're still at 2.4 million. We got some clothing we could bring in, but like not a lot. We need more people working here, and I can't do that until I have more people, period. So can't work because there's no kindergarten. I really wish kindergartens were bigger. There's just never enough people for kindergartens. There's just never enough. You need like so many of them. Tiny little buildings are annoying. Let's get you off the bus platform. Let's get you out of the indoor pool for now. Put you into the kindergartens. You can have more staff there. There we go. Now more people can go to work because their kids... If you don't provide adequate support for kindergarten, then people who have small children will not go to work. So as soon as you put people to work here, then you'll have more people available somewhere else. I think I need to get rid of this now and have everybody come here instead. This isn't walking range for the whole place. Almost, but anyone who can't reach this can just go to that one instead. So, police bus station, you're not going to go there anymore. You're good here. I think I want you actually off the hospital. We'll get you on just these two things. Make sure there's enough people in the supermarket. Yeah. Small bus platform too, fine. It puts more people to work here. We're going to delete this. So I need to find all vehicles that are doing this and change it to this one. So this line, we're just going to delete this stop and add this one in its place. So that'll be how we do that. Then we need more vehicles to actually make it a full line. So I'll probably want to buy another bus. For now, that's what you'll do. This bus here, same thing. We're going to add this bus station instead of this one. Get rid of that. And then, yup. And then this line has this bus we want you to stop here instead of here. So all the lines should be changed now to the point where there's nobody except construction vehicles. So the only ones that come here right now. Nope. Apparently I'm wrong. Yep. All right. We've fixed those lines. Shouldn't be clustered here. So now people will still come here to work, but it's just the construction crews that are going to be getting workers from here. So everybody else goes to here. So if I wanted to now spread them out a little bit more, I guess I could say that I'd like you guys, for example, to go here to work. Okay. Like that. A little more even spread. You got 40 and 50, so take you off of this one, put you on this one. And we'll say that half of you can go over to the bus stop. So we want hospital and I think central bus station, but the hospital is a big thing. So let's say, yeah, 39% work there. That's fine. Cinema, police station. You guys are half and half, so I think that's a good spread. Yeah. And then we need to take, I think I want to take highly educated people and not have them work and not have them live in these buildings. So I'm going to say anyone with a high education, anyone with a high education is not going to work in these specific, not live in these specific buildings here. That way I can regulate their workplaces a little bit smarter. I can tell people not to live in certain places based on their loyalty or based on their education level. And so that means that essentially all of the workplaces that this building has, because these are high educated places, we just revert them now to the bus stop. They go to the bus stop. Gives more workers for the other places. This one I'm going to allow. So this one here, no high educated people, and this is a good balance for you. And then if we have no educated people here, high educated people here, this is a good balance for you. And then this one here, no high educated, and we don't want you working in these places then. So we'll say no kindergarten, no school, no prison, and instead you work at the museum, the football playground. That's good. Let's have you also work at the bar down the... It's pretty far away. We'll put you on this supermarket instead. And then let's take these guys off the supermarket slightly and put them over here so that they can work in these two places as well. So we'll spread them out a little bit there. Higher educated people are going to be invited over to here, which I'm actually going to allow loyalty under 50% to live here now because I need that. I think loyalty's probably hit a little harder, but high educated people are welcome over here. So they should move over here. It's better housing. Everything about this place is better in every way. So they should move over here. And then we can start getting them to work in better jobs. Right now, the higher educated people have been invited to live in these buildings. So hopefully they maybe come over here too. It's possible that they come over here. And then they're able to work wherever they want. But I'm trying to get the highly educated people out of these buildings so they won't move. If they're there already, I think they'll stay and maybe they gradually move away. But no new ones will move over here into these buildings, and that's okay. We have an electricity problem. That's interesting because this should all be connected to the grid, which means the grid is out. No. Oh, right. This is completely, of course. This side over here providing for all this is completely disconnected, right? Like steel probably doesn't even have much power, right? It says it's operating without issue. Really? I mean, I have some wind turbines, but not really. Where are you getting the power? This isn't even connected to the grid. So I don't know how you're even getting the power. That's weird. Construction should be on these. Yeah, construction, you should be on these. Yep. So I can build that out too. So with this kind of laid out now, I should be able to get the power pole through here. So let's figure out where that power pole is going to be so I can get this back online. Because we're actually not exporting power. We're losing money because we're not exporting power, right? So I need to do that too. I need to really focus this shit. God damn, I'm so scatterbrained right now. This needs to go to a high voltage switch that I think I will place. I think I will place that here. It'll have to be here. Excuse me. It'll have to be here, I think. So we'll place it like... might be able to get away with it being like this. Can I get away with this? I do high voltage, 18, from here to here. And then from here... No, I want this to be connected differently. No. Cancel that. I want this to be, yeah, like that. Then this comes back this direction. Maximum effort to there. Perfect. Fund that. And expedite if you can, please. Because this is our power exports. Right? And let's get all crews. I want all crews working on this. For some reason can't get to this, and I don't see why. Not assigned. Why can't you get there? Oh, it's because you're connected to this building, and this building's not built. Now you can get there. There. Now you can get there. This building doesn't have a road built. Alright, this should all be the highest priority we have. If we get these built, all these electrical lines, which is expensive, but if we get all these built, then this can start exporting power. We're not at full production. We have all these people working here. We're not at full production, which means we're full on oil. Oh my God. We're full on oil. Oh my God. Sweet. Hey, there's so many things happening. I ain't even keeping track of half of them. What the hell? Let's get oil exports. Oh, Christ. Oil exports. We need that. Let's build a quick building depot. Oh, depot. Well, I mean, I need the oil to... Actually, this might be a good opportunity to put some oil in this tank, right? Because we have so much oil. So when we build this, if I can put some oil in this tank, that might be good. I like that. Let's have this built. After the power, but build that. But yeah, we need more oil exports anyway. I'm gonna take this cistern. Let's do a free one. Just pop it right here. That's fine. Put you there. I'm gonna have you exporting oil for a little bit. There you go. Begin. That. Yeah. Time to fill up the tank and export that oil out of here. Because we're completely full. Holy crap. Construction crews doing things. No way, you're playing this again? Of course I am. I've been playing it for like all last week and all this week. I'll be playing it tomorrow. I'll be probably playing it Friday. I'll probably be playing it every day next week. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it, man. I gotta have it. I'm gonna crank this music up too. Because for some reason, as repetitive as it is, I haven't had enough. Are people still coming here to work? They shouldn't be. They should all be coming here now. Or the other one. Maybe they don't need to because they're all construction anyway. Yeah, I need a dedicated team of people for construction anyway. Can I get like... Is there like a place where everybody is... Like a full place where nobody has a college education? Okay, not here, but fine. Let's have you... Construction crews. Let's get you to get your workers from here. You'll get it from there. You guys will get your workers from here. You'll get... You don't have any vans. The microbuses are here. It doesn't matter where everybody else gets their workers. Just the ones with the vans. And then over here, yeah, you guys, the microbuses. I'm going to have you get your workers from this one, which is already pretty busy. But all right. And then this one, we don't have enough microbuses, so I guess I could maybe buy one more tiny microbus. Yeah, we'll buy like this one, I guess. And we'll have you get your workers from this one, just because it's far away. Spread it out. So if I can just get everybody to stop going to this stop, that'd be great. I think I can do that pretty quickly by just kind of being like, you know, kind of do that right there. That kind of thing. And then we end up with that. Okay? Next building. The Concert Hall, Ukraine. 2.5 attraction score. In this location, though, which I just saw, it will totally let me do. In this location, why is it green sometimes and then... Oh, like, what's up with that? There it goes. In this location, it should maintain a 2.5. I like it. Tell me I can... Tell me that I can... get all this other stuff connected. Walking paths, not on this side, but this is going to have an out right there, and then they can walk around. Walking path is there. Walking path will be here. And then this is the big one. We need this to connect here. And you do not. However, if I get rid of this, now you can. Cha-ching. Okay, walking paths, let's submit those. Get those started too. These are all lower priorities, okay? Don't need you to do those yet. I need you to do the other things, okay? If you have nothing else left to do, right? If you have nothing else left to do, then by all means, do that. But otherwise, you're not doing that. Lots of shoppers. Sewage tanks overfilled, at least temporarily. There goes the sewage truck. We do need another septic tank, though, for over here, don't we? I need to start thinking about sewage. Whew. Pipe for the oil tank at chemical. No. This is being brought in by truck. Reason for that is because if I pipe it from here, then it will start pulling from here. Duh. But if it starts pulling from here, I can't regulate how much to store. Right? I can't tell it, don't store. It's just going to pull it all the way until this tank is full. And I'll also need to buy a pump. I don't want to do either one of those things. Instead, I'm going to have this regulated by a dedicated oil tanker that will take oil to this, and it will be told to load up until a certain amount is full, and then it doesn't load anymore. Effectively, a small technical or a small distribution office will take care of it instead. This is the same distribution office that I'm going to have installed. Will also be managing gravel in this location as well. They'll be pulling gravel and doing that. And I probably could get away with that technical office being here. I might be able to pull gravel off of this. Maybe rob the gravel from asphalt and stuff instead. Maybe. This distribution has just too many connections. I need to reduce the number of connections this thing has. It's because of all these open storages for the construction materials and stuff. I think we can probably do away with this connection for prefab panels. We could probably do away with that. We don't need to do that anymore. And instead, we can simply have this one just providing it for all the construction offices. So as long as every construction office is coming here for their prefab panels, then we don't really need that other storage over there anymore. That stuff's gonna get moved anyway, so we might as well just do it now. So we'll just have all that stuff moved. And then, yeah, we'll just have to connect it. So like these panels will just sit here for a bit. Maybe we'll have one construction office do that. You. Yeah, you. I'm gonna have you. Just this one. We'll go here for the prefabs. And then when this is empty, we'll get rid of it. And again, construction will eventually all be here. This is all very well thought out. I've thought a lot about how I want my construction system to be ultimately for this area. Like, I put an hour into this design. But it just takes time. It takes a lot of time and a lot of infrastructure. Why are we out of food? That's enough. We'll let someone else work in the indoor pool, thanks. Get over here and make food. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And so it begins again. 73% happiness I've achieved. Come on, don't do this now. Don't do this now. Food. Factory. Food factory. Go work there. You can walk there. It's in walking range. You can do it. See? Just walk it. Takes a little bit of time, but you got this. I know you do. Come on. Come on. Make the food. Get it in there. There we go. Distribution office. Spring to life. Go. Lord. Warehouse. Yes, load the food. Temporarily, you're allowed to buy food. Go. I know you want to. Go buy food. Damn it. Now the happiness will begin to drop once more. It's just a constant, persistent, debt-filled nonsense until I can get the power back running. Are we there yet? The power, guys. This whole time, this debt would have been solved by this being built and done. Like, can you just... If I had just focused on this and finished it when I disconnected it... But I didn't connect the dots. I didn't say, oh, hey, wait a minute. If we disconnect power, don't we lose, like, a good portion of our exports? Huh. Yeah. I just completely forgot. That's all. So, you know, this should be finished. We got 9 people, 75 work days. Debt-filled nonsense. Go to the customs office. Come on, train. You got this. Man, we had a devastating day today, didn't we? Like, anyone who's been here since the whole stream, what a roller coaster, man. What a roller coaster today. We've had fires. They've been extinguished. We've had more debt today. Crap, that sucks. We've built some things. We've made people healthier. We've made people happy. But at first, they died. We lost 1,000 people. We got 500 of them back. Like, holy crap, man. What a trip. Of course, that truck, which can totally haul more steel than that, decided to bring just enough to where they couldn't finish the build. Good on ya. Thanks so much for that. I wish I could just, like, seriously, I'll hire foreign workers to finish this stupid thing. Just get your workers from the border. I don't care. Just get them. Get over here and finish the single. There's only one left. It's just this. After that, then I've got everything connected, and I can, if I want to, at that point, disconnect this, right? Import power temporarily while I reconnect it, and then export power again. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to leave it exactly the way it is. Oh, of course, you don't have any crops. You're just wasting fuel now. Go back to this stop. 26,000. Almost done. It's just workers now. Come on now. Almost done. Just the workers. Come on. You got this. 43 days. Ah, it's gonna happen. Ready? Power production percentage. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Such a long time not exporting power for no freaking reason. And now we can start to hopefully see our oil go down. I mean, if it doesn't, that's great. But, I mean, it's not going to for a while because this thing's going to keep, you know, going to keep burning it and have its own supply before it starts pulling from this. So we can just export this for a long time. We could just export the 2 trucks instead. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. I think we roll the loan. What do we got? 46? I want to roll this one more time. I know it sucks, I hate it, but I'm going to do it. Just so I can get this kind of under control and have 2 loans again. I want to have 2 loans again. And extend the time period on it too, right? So, let's go... Let's go 1.5. We'll kill this. And then we'll kill this one. Extending the time period again, and then we'll kill this one. Okay. We've rolled our loans and extended the time period. Dropped the amount due in 30 days. We're still back just above 40. And it's just so I have 2 loans. Maximum term. The banks really love me, man. Just when they think I'm gonna get ahead, oh, I gotta come crawling back on my hands and knees, begging them for more. You can prioritize side and the pumps, but it would be much nicer to be able to set a maximum filling in the storage. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna have a truck. There's already an oil filling station here. This thing is multifaceted. Like, it's really diverse in how we can use this. So it's really close. There's the tank, there's the loader. Just distribution office with an oil tanker and a dumper. That's it. Temporary technical service, sorry, right here, right? We do this. No, not technical services. I thought that looked like a funny shape. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the shape I had before. It's this. Free distribution office. All right, we do this. Oil tanker here, dumper here. Right? We just say, fill this tank until it's 20% full. Go get the gravel, bring it over here, put it in these buildings. Keep these buildings 30% full. However many buildings there are. That's it. One dumper and one oil tanker should be able to handle that for this entire area. Until we get plastics. Once we get plastics, okay, then I'll get a second tanker. Done. And then I stop exporting oil. At that point, there's no more oil exports. Then we're exporting plastics instead, which is way better. So basically, we take the oil that we normally export here, and instead of sending it to the border every day, we would send it into here to facilitate plastics production. And then we can export the plastics, which is going to be worth way more. That's the plan. Until we're ready to use the plastics for something, but we're not there yet. So now you have the power back up. Don't forget you're selling oil. Yeah, I know. It's okay. We have a lot. We have a lot of oil. I'm all right with selling it. There's so much of it. We have way more than I need. Although, we could take this extra 12 tons that I'm sending to the border constantly. While I'm still in debt, let's sell the oil, huh? While I'm still in debt. I think that's what a swell idea. Still in debt? Sell your oil. Oh man, I want to make clothes faster than this. 2,600 people, man. Population's growing. And they're happy. Do I dare screw with it? Do I dare tweak values? While they're still happy, they're getting food. Oh, I've told them we can buy food. Let's stop buying food. You don't have to buy food anymore. Yep. Now you get it from this. Warehouse. You get food from here. Thanks. How's my meat? 27. We're pulling meat from here. Until it's gone. Then I'll get a dedicated truck to bring it for a little bit. This refrigerated truck right here is what I'm using for it. So I just take this, I say go to border, right? Buy meat. Come down here, sell meat, go. And I do that for like a month and a half, and this thing will be full, and then I just stop the truck again. Because the distribution office is pulling their meat from here. They should be. They're not buying it at the border, so they should be buying it. They should be pulling it from that. Yeah. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having this to be directly connected. But if you were here at the beginning of the stream, we talked about that. But just in case you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, quick recap on that. We discovered that this thing, if you connect this storage to a distribution office, so that would be managing it, this store will not pull meat out of it lower than the percentage you've told the distribution office to keep it at. So, in other words, if I tell the distribution office to keep this at 40%, if they bring it in and it's like 42%, distribution won't ship it because it's not below 40%. But the grocery store will only pull from it until it's at 40%. It won't pull it lower than 40%. So you end up with storage of meat and not being able to use it. It's a really silly system. I don't like it. And so we've now got that situated to where it should pull from it because it's not connected to any distributions. And instead, I just have a temporary route that will fill it up every once in a while. And then the distribution office will pull from this and put it in here. Which, again, it kind of defeats the purpose of this factory connection, but I don't know. It's not working the way I thought it was going to work. But everything got fixed as soon as I did it that way. So that's what I'm doing. Are they able to get their culture fixed now, huh? Yeah, got adequate culture. Look at almost 3.0 rating. Yeah, very good. Get your culture on. No crimes. Medium, a single medium crime. We're good there. Chance to solve 95%. 13 prisoners and forced labor. Howdy doody, right there. Process that coal. This is something to be concerned about. Coal. We're in June and I'm seeing this drop. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not sure how else to solve it, because the trucks are bringing coal ore in here, but without having a mine functional, that's really hard to do. I think I might need to start investing steel here. I might need to start investing in steel. There is some steel here, so... And there's some steel here. 30, so that's like 40 tons of steel right now. So that gets me... You know what? Why don't we try this? We could build this, and then we'll just have a trucking route that's bringing coal down, rather than having this. And we can slowly work this into our schedule. But I think if I build this, get this mine functional, we almost have enough steel in stock to do this. Just get the mine functional. Set up a couple of routes to bring buses here. We could then keep the coal pushing into this, and then until we can get the whole thing down the mountain working, and then at that point, it's just about scaling up and making sure you have people, which, you know, I don't. In case you're wondering, I do plan to build these buildings, but I haven't decided if it's worth doing yet before I have these up. So, you know, I'm working on that in my head too. Maybe get some trees in here. Make this place feel alive. Huh? Some bushes over here in this area. Huh? Acacia trees. I do like myself some good acacia trees. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce that or not. I have no idea. Okay. Load food 0%. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Load food 0%. It basically means if I put this, that's the lowest amount of storage I want. So if I say 10% here, for example, then they will only load from this if it won't drop it below 10%. I want it at 0, so that they're willing to take all the food to put it into the store. Basically. Stopped production. Fabrics. We are maxing out storage for fabrics. That's why we're stopping production. Okay, so we have lots of fabric and nobody making clothes. I want people making clothes. Look at all these wonderful eligible workers. You are all going there now. All of you go to the clothing factory now. Yeah. Who else wants to go to make clothes? Which one of you guys are unspecified? Unspecified workers. Come on in there, let's go. All you unspecified workers. You're gonna make clothes here. We're making jumpsuits for a little bit. I'm gonna keep this one off until we have a really good population that needs it. I'm gonna keep this one shut off because it's closer to people's homes, means pollution. If I can get these ones working instead, they're just far enough away to where the pollution doesn't get super bad. So you see we actually have pretty good pollution numbers at the moment. It's not that bad. Once we activate that clothing shop, it starts to kind of trickle over a little bit more. But if I activate this one, it kind of tips it over the edge and it starts to flood. So I just want to sort of keep everything nice. I want to keep my population growing. 86% health. Thank you. 78% happiness. That's very good. Just got to keep on keeping on, okay? Just keep on keeping on. We're going to get construction office. If it's not doing anything else. Oh, the heating pipes. You're still working on heating pipes. This one's done. Yeah, this one's done. And it has some pressure too. Good, so it's working. It's functional. No, it doesn't. It's not functional. Why is it not functional? Because this one's not working. Why is it reading that it is, though? That's not 0. That's odd. Maybe it's only showing the percentage of capacity that it would be doing. I don't know exactly why that's not 0, but either way, this needs to be done, and apparently I didn't assign it to a construction office. I don't know why I didn't do that, but let's do that before the next winter, please. Focus on that first. I think temporarily what I'm going to do with the coal... We have lots of coal ore, we're just not processing it. We really are going to run out of coal here. I've got to do something about this. I don't have the vehicles to do something about this. The only way I could do something about it is if I stop doing everything with gravel. Like, I just have to stop gravel entirely. It's not out of the question to do that, I guess. Okay, nobody works in the gravel quarry anymore. You're going to go to coal ore processing instead. Let's stop using coal for bricks. Put a stop on bricks. Yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna put a stop on brick exports. Brick exports are done. Go back to here. No brick exports now. Let's shut down bricks so that the coal will go this way. I just don't have enough coal production to do both of those at the same time. And then I think I want one more truck, but I need an export to do that or a miracle. Oh, look, new box cars are available. I'm totally interested. Not really. Send it to the border. All right, we're going to use some of this money to get another truck. I need a dumper. Let's take one of the dumpers from here and one of the dumpers from here. We're not going to do a lot of construction while we're trying to get our economy in order here, so I'm actually going to take 3 of these dumpers. And we're going to put them to work doing something else. We're going to say that I want you to bring as much coal ore as you can to here. Load at the border. We're going to buy coal ore, and we dump it in here. Yep. That's your route. And we should be able to see a line of trucks there, but that doesn't look like that's actually going to happen right now. So instead, we'll just say that this line is attached to that vehicle. Are you going to fuel or what? Yeah. Okay. I need more coal ore being brought in there. There. And then the line spaced. So a constant flow of coal ore in here. And then you should be unloading until you're unloaded. Yeah, you should be waiting until you're unloaded. Yeah. Like that. There's only one truck. Why? Because there's only one truck being told to wait until they're unloaded. You have to have the exact same conditions on all vehicles. There. Now there's 3 vehicles on there. Everything's fine. And then we just need the dumper to actually start their route. And we still have the 2 big BZ252 25-ton trucks. We still have them running coal too. So we should have a lot of vehicles now bringing coal ore into this storage that could be loaded in here right away. So we're going to kind of take a little bit of a break, I guess, on... Well, not really. We're still bringing people here. So, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think we can still... process that old. We could still process it okay, I think. There we go. Just dump that ore in here, get it processed really quick, and then leave. And then we just won't be sending it to bricks anymore because they're full. So maybe slow down prefab for now. We could do that too because we're not building anything. But once the storage is full, then they won't make anything either here. And these guys aren't using coal, by the way. These guys are using gravel. And they're only pulling it from their own separate source, which is here. So that doesn't affect trucks from being able to use it for construction. That's here. So essentially, construction coal is here, and fabrication coal... construction gravel is there, and fabrication gravel is here. And then I would be pulling from here for this area. So I'm still not going to rob these guys of the gravel they need for construction, which is actually right here. My goodness. It's taking a lot of steel. It's just, will we ever get out of debt, you know? I don't know. But people are happier now because there's 2 stores. They don't all have to jam into one store. I think that's making people a lot happier. This little extra store is going to buy me time until this one's done. And this one here, we're going to have a warehouse. Yeah, warehouse will be right here on this side, I think. I'm not sure, like, because I want housing and stuff to be on this side. I want this place to be gone first, but I think for now I'll just hook it up to distribution, but for trucks. But eventually I want it to be like this, and then we can have separate trucks that are bringing it to warehouse. Warehouse and meat storage, and then forklifts can be shoveling it in there. So it'll be similar to this route. Oh my god. Well, we bought all the meat. We bought all the meat. All of it. We're out of clothes? That's bad. Shit. This truck was dedicated to that. And then I shut it down, and it's told to wait until loaded. I shut this down so we can't load. I have to turn it back on. I have to turn it back on. Because that's providing clothes for my people. So we're going to do it like this. We need some people making clothes here so that my supermarket can have them. Now everyone floods in to buy the clothes. Thankfully, they don't need clothes over here. So if they have clothes, they have to come here. Until this shopping center is done, and then they can come here. They will also, if they like, be able to ride the bus from here to here. I'm gonna have one bus that just goes back and forth between these two. I feel like there's too many of these routes. I'm going to adjust your route. You don't go here anymore. Oh, this is construction office. Oh, never mind. Coworkers doesn't understand how I can sit and watch how somebody is playing, but Charlie is so entertaining. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you. I consider watching video games very similar to watching any other type of form of entertainment. I mean, I told my dad this too. This was something I brought up to my dad because he was like, "People actually watch you play video games?" I was like, "Well, let me put it this way, Dad. You know, if you were a person that was playing, let's say, hockey or basketball, that's a game. You're just playing a game. You know, it's it. It's a game. A bunch of people are there, and your method of absorbing that content as a viewer is identical. You're sitting down or maybe standing up. You're watching a screen. Could be big, could be small, could be you're on your phone, whatever. And you are watching a game on your phone. That's it. It's a two-dimensional representation of something happening on a screen that you find to be interesting and or entertaining. And there's no difference between watching someone play a video game doing that and watching someone kick a ball around on a field. It's the same thing. Fundamental, same thing. Certain amount of skill involved, certain amount of information that you need to know to understand what's going on, information portrayed to you as a viewer. You have drama, you have action. The only difference, however, and this is where I told him, this is the big difference as far as live streams go. Doesn't really apply to on-demand videos, although there's a comment section, so I suppose that is. But he was specifically asking me about live streams and why people would watch those. And I said, okay, now imagine that you're watching, you know, I said Tom Brady at the time, but I realized how pompous that is. But I was like, imagine you're watching Tom Brady on the football field, and you want to ask him a question as to why he did something. Now imagine he turns to the screen and addresses your question after you asked it. Boom. Now you get the draw. Now you understand why it's a thing that people do. People want to watch, right? Now you understand. And that's all I really needed to say. I think he got it after that. But it's just different because it's a game and not football, you know? But there's different things for different people, right? I mean, it's just about what you're into. It's about what you're interested in. That's all it is. It's all about interests, and that's it. So, yeah. Hopefully that made sense to him. I hope it did. So I need both of these closing factories going because this one's providing clothes for my market. This one's providing clothes exclusively for export. If I shut this down, I lose the market close, especially with the train robbing them. So I've got to do that. That's just the way the system was set up, man. But look at this. I don't know who had money on it, but I called it. Earlier in the stream, I called it. I said we're going to have 80% happiness. And look, 81% happiness, 82% health, nearly 2,800 people again, a measly 2% unemployment rate. We even have people waiting for professors. And that's okay with me. I don't care. In fact, students, if you're going to get yourself highly educated, actually, I would like you to be very loyal. If you're going to be a student in my university, you need to be 45%. That will cut down on the number of students that are needed. The only way that they get really well educated is if they have a high government loyalty. I like that. I'm going to do that now. I don't need any more smart people. I've got enough doctors. If I can keep the heat on, that's fine. Got enough sellers over here. We're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. It's been a really rough day. No lying about that. It's been a really rough day. But this dumper dumps directly in here to where the other dumpers, they go to here because they're faster. These ones, I don't want them to travel all the way around, so that's how that's working. It would be helpful, beneficial, whatever you want to say, for me to make this road asphalt, but there is no way around that road. I can't even do bypass. So if I make this asphalt, it is going to shut down traffic. They're going to have to go like this, which is going to suck. But it's so beneficial for me to have this be asphalt all the way up. So, I mean, I kind of need to do it, you know? I'm going to start this one, though. I think this is probably a better place to start for that, because they can go around this. But once we get here, I can do this one. There's a dirt road here that bypasses that. But after that, there's no alternative for this. You simply shut down the whole road until it's done. But I need to do that. I feel like this area here, the rail and everything, I mean, unless I start making a hell of a lot more clothes, that's what it's gonna take. There's no crops, so you don't need to go that way. Just go to this stop. I really wish I could have like if-then statements on train routes and stuff. Like, for instance, if after July, then do these. If before July, or between these months, right? Like, if fall or winter, do these. If spring or summer, don't do these. That would be really cool to have that functionality. But for now, I just have to watch my train and then click a button, and it just sends it here to collect clothes for export, which is what I've been doing and trying to do as much as I can, but shit, and it's just like money all the time. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know how entertaining it is to watch somebody struggle with money the whole time. I might just need to sit out a day and let it run in the background, which I don't want to do. Because, like, I have a hard time with that. I have a hard time playing this in the background without you guys, without being on video, right? I'm gonna need some of you guys to go work at that damn prison. Need some of you guys to work at this prison. Pretty please. I have a hard time doing that because it's like things are happening and I want to show you that they're happening. I want to show you the effects of them happening. I want to show you the drama behind them happening, right? I mean, imagine how much less interesting it would be if we started the stream here. Like right here. Hey guys, welcome back. And here you are. It's been a year, right? A year has progressed in game. And we have almost the same number of people. Almost the same amount of health. We have actually really good happiness. And everything's great. Okay, time to start building. Money's still a problem. We have about the same debt as we did before. You know? All the drama that happened here, you'd miss it all. So I have a hard time playing this and letting it run without you guys. It's something I'm kind of not particularly fond of. But at the same time, I realize people want progression. People want to be able to, you know, see things built. You know, I just want to see things move along. And right now, it's like, what have I built today? Look, what's actually completed today? This building, this building, this building, that building. But that was, these two were almost done when you guys joined, so that doesn't really count. So it's mostly this building and this building. What else built today? We planned this. We restructured the power system, but we didn't do it completely. I probably should do it completely before. I mean, if something happens next winter, right, and I need power, I need to make sure power is always on no matter what. I need to be able to import power. I realize that kills my budget, but it keeps my people alive, and that's pretty important. So I need to be able to have that functionality. And so that's what restructuring this does. It allows me to export while, you know, import. But then if I have to import, sorry, wow, whew, export. But if I have to import, then I can, right? That's what it allows me to do. I like how this is asphalt, but I haven't done this part or this part yet. Like this is all still, so it's like cool. The distribution office can get here faster, but that's it. We actually do have some crops coming in now, which is going to help my money. Oh boy, that's going to help my money. Let's go ahead and export. That's like 30 grand. Riding a line here, baby. Riding a line. But as long as I'm not taking additional loans, then I'm still technically hitting the debt. Because that's all it is. It's just I'm paying principal every time too. Every problem solved is progress. Yeah, I mean, and there's still some things I have to solve. Like, for example, sewage. You know? This sewage tank's overflowing. Right? So there's a risk of health right here. Health risk right here. I have a sewage truck doing back and forth, but, you know, well, I thought I did. These guys are just sitting there doing nothing. But probably because there's already one on its way. Yeah. So there's a truck that keeps emptying this out. Right? Same thing with the grocery store. There's a truck that keeps emptying this out. It would just be nice if, you know, this had a sewage system. So I would go in and I would say, okay, cool, sewage tank. Where am I going to put that? Well, let's put it right here. And then all the sewage ends up here, and then these trucks can just empty it out. That's fine, but I also need to send it to export somewhere. It needs to go somewhere, right? So, like, yeah, I can put a storage tank right here. Does this still have sewage from a truck? Did we ever do a sewage system here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, this still does sewage from a truck. Yeah. So we can cover this. Let's try this. Let's get a sewage tank that will cover this building, and that way we don't need the truck there. If we can kind of, yeah, bring that in with bricks too. I think like right behind this. I guess that's fine. Right there, right? Of course, if I'm going to cover this and I want to work this area, then I would want a sewage tank that covers that too. Maybe we just do both. Maybe we just do both. It's fine. We'll put this right here, let's say. Underneath, or right beside this. And we'll get a dirt connector on that so they can build that. And then we'll do another sewage tank over in this area. I think I want it to cover homes more than anything, so I think we'll have this one go, maybe nestle it. That nestle word again. Right, like we could, be nice to know where this stuff is going to be, like what's going to be back here, right? So maybe we do something like tourism, a fountain here. It's not really tourism, it's a fountain. We could do like a little fountain for people. Back behind this. I think actually right here would work really well because there's going to be a road right here. So this would be a nifty little fountain to have, actually. I like it. We could do a fountain there. I'm going to make a road that goes this way. Nope. It's going to be... Why? Why? Why must you be there? Why can't you be here? Right there between everything. Huh? Is it because there's a junction there? Is that why? You have to make it a full intersection? Is that why? I mean, you might as well make this with the streets. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it right. So, okay. We'll do that with the streets. We'll end up having a road here, kind of between these things. It kind of, so the people don't have to go all the way around to get to the university. They can cut through here, basically. Just shortens the distance to the university. And it gives us, you know, more stuff for the bus depot as well, because the bus stops can connect like that and have this, and then you can connect maybe here and then connect there, and you can have a walking path that runs back behind this and comes over here. I don't know. Like, there's just extra things you can do, you know, whatever. So that'll get, you know, some stuff working in here. So if that's the case, with a fountain there, what better way to accentuate the features of a wonderful fountain than to put it right across the road from a sewage tank? I just can't think of a better way to do it. Probably, it's right there on the tip of my tongue. I just don't know a better way to do it. Like that. Yep. Like that. And then this doesn't need to be a walking path. It can just be a simple little dirt one. Or, sorry, doesn't need to be a proper walking path. It could be a dirt one. And then we have that be prioritized as well. So now the sewage trucks will go to these tanks to unload instead of the building specifically, which is going to make them more efficient. They don't have to go to several different locations. You can just go to just the one tank. Unfortunately, they'll be coming all the way back here to do it instead of, but that's fine. But these should cover the rest of these buildings and the new ones that we're going to do, and then we can get it hooked up. Once it's too full and the trucks can't handle it, we'll have to get it over there somehow. I believe there is a connector here, so we'll have to get it connected from this. So it'll be a switch. It's located somewhere in the middle. So I guess this sewage pump here, or sewage tank there, this tank here. So you can go through somewhere in the middle, right here, basically. And then we bring it that way. We could say, if I zoom in a little bit here, we could say something like this happens. I'd rather it be off of this road, like that, yeah. Something like that, right? And then the infrastructure for that, we can say, what's the elevation here? This is 11.2, and over here, the other sewage tank is, this is 7, so that needs to be pumped up, unfortunately. This one here is 13, so that can flow down. We don't need a pump on that one. Perfect. Okay, so we need one pump. It's going to drop it down 5 meters. Ooh. What is it? What's the difference? We might need a 10-meter one. $11.2 and 7.6. Now we can drop it 5 meters. That'll still work. Yeah, so we'll go with the 5-meter sewage pump. And we need to put this somewhere where it makes sense. Put it right in front of this, I guess. Yeah, that works for me. Although it would be cheaper for me to do it this way. I really don't want the sewage pump to be next to the big fancy building. So let's put it next to the hospital. No. Let's put it next to the kindergartners. Behind the school. Yeah, I like that. You have to be able to reach it though. That's the problem. So perhaps we go like this. And then maybe this little path here could go. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Maybe we can even go. Can you connect sideways? No? Okay, hang on. Really? Like that. Okay. Let's let the road crews, I think for a little while anyway, we're going to let the road crews do an auto search. They're already, oh, this one's already doing them. Okay. I wasn't originally letting them do that, but I think I'm going to let you guys do auto searches for a little bit. So that gives us a switch. Technical name is lift station. A lift station. That's what this is. It's calling it a sewage pump here, but I get you. I get you. There's going to be a lot of sewage coming through. There's a lot of houses. So we're going to do a medium pipe into the pump. The lift station. Which I can't reach for some reason. I'm down far enough. Don't give me that. Come on now. For real? There's a building in the way. No way. Now it requires a proper slope. What is going on? Come on, let me have this. It's in there so elegantly, which is saying a lot for sewage. Ah, it's not gonna let me have it. Where's proper slope? You're drunk. Oh, you know what it is? I raised it too high. Okay. I know what it is. I went like this to lower it down. I went like this, right? So by the time I was over there, I need to get to the pump. I need to go up. That's why. So I need to stop doing that. So I'm gonna say like, yeah, like this, and then it goes like, yeah, baby. Can I go straight line? Come on, let me go a straight line. Hold on, I want to go in a straight line here. That's like, that's a lot of piping. I don't really want to pipe it like that, but I know it will work, so at least we got that going for us. Medium. Can I just go like? There's no way to go a straight line here. You're telling me there's just no way I could do this. I have to go around this building. That's what they're telling me. That is the only way I can connect this. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'll do it then. If that's the only way I can do it, then all right. I'm making that happen. I want those kitties to smell what... Never mind. I want those kids to just smell how full of crap they really are, okay? Right there. Yeah, right behind the police station. Criminals are full of crap. Judges are full of crap. The school, everyone's full of crap, man. I want them to know. I want them to know. All right, same thing. Medium pipe in, medium pipe out to here. And I think I'm going to do it right on this one. This one? Yeah, we might need something else on that. So let's do this one here to leave enough room for. I don't know, if we're coming from this way, we might tap into this. I mean, there's having an available slot there is pretty valuable, actually. Let's give the option to tap into that later. We can do a small one over here because there's not as much industry and not as much reason to have it. We'll do a small one over here and it just goes right there. There's no reason to pump it. It's downhill. Make it so. The more construction happening here. This will probably be the end of our construction for the year because of winter. Winter coming is not a good thing. We saw the dangers of winter before. It was not a good thing. And then finally, at the back end of this, when you guys are all said and done on that, you can go and take a big pipe. And the big pipe will come down and tap into this. And it looks like it will require a proper slope because... Are you actually... Hang on, I didn't measure. Need to measure. So right here is 11.28. Shit. It's uphill. Gonna need another lift station. Yeah, smells like money. Exactly. They're gonna get a whiff of what all that money smells like. Okay? Gotta get a whiff of that money. Yeah, so from here to here. Yeah, we definitely are changing elevation by 3 meters, over 3 meters. Changing elevation there. Okay, well, we'll have to find another pump. So let's get another one. It's 3 meters different, so a 5 meter switch should work. 5 meter station or whatever should work. And we'll see where it can be in here. This is a really big clusterfuck of pipes and stuff here, but I can get around these two, get into that. So if I can get around these two, let's say put it right here. I think I like this. We'll put it there, like that, and then big pipe, which is expensive. But I think it's important to have the big one here. There. And then now we should be 5 meters down, so... No. All right, I'm gonna come over to here. So we're uphill over here, see? But with these pipes, I need to be uphill. There just isn't. This is not in a very good spot. It's downhill everywhere, man. Until you get over here. I just don't think I can actually work with this. If I do this, I guess this sewage pipe is pretty low. It looks like I can go kind of on top of it. That's so weird. Wait a minute. That's uphill. This one's working and that's uphill. It's a pump, man. It's supposed to pump it uphill. That's the whole point. You drop it down to the pump, which pumps it, pushes it through. Right? Come on. Come on, let me do this. Damn. Okay. We have to cancel this. It's not downhill. Everything's uphill in that direction. So we will remove this. And we'll pick a different spot. So it looks like we're gonna have to be on this side of the pipe. Basically, is what it looks like. But I didn't need to do that here, so I don't want to be on this side of the pipe. Let's put another switch over here, because we might need to tap into this again. But that's uphill, so the switch would have to be on this side. If the switch is on this side, then it would go downhill to that. So if I was to do it, like here. Like this. This should just flow straight down. It's downhill from here. But I have to get across this pipe, which is impossible because of where we are. So that's not going to work either. Now I want to redo all these pipes. Okay. Okay. Okay, video game. All right, I'm looking for something that says plus. Elevation change plus. Plus, 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 plus. It's all on this side. Everything over here is uphill. I'm basically using this to push it to this point, which is actually downhill. Wow. That's why that flows. Somehow, this pipe, even though it goes uphill here, it goes downhill here. Gotta cry. Gotta cry out. It's way too late again. Thanks for the stream again, and good luck with the rest. I appreciate you, Sam. Thanks for the support. Hopefully we'll see you around next time. Kids are just getting a whiff of what their parents made. Kids have it too easy these days. I'm gonna put a sewage pump next to them. I don't know. I can't seem to get anything to connect to this. Like, what if I did here? What if I do it like right here? If I do something right here, will you let me connect this to here? You'll let me do that, even though that's uphill. Okay. Okay. Hey, as long as I get my pump behind the kids. That's all that matters. Make it so. I guess we'll just do it there. I mean, I guess it works. It's just kind of blocking me from really building everything right here if I want to. Like, there's infrastructure there now, but I probably won't build anything there anyway. All right, all that's high priority for construction, and that will be the last constructions that I queue up for this year, for this calendar year. Everything else from this point on, not gonna do it. We're making steel still. Now we're missing coal. I mean, you're gonna be missing, there's gonna be a bottleneck somewhere, right? I don't have a constant supply, so there's always gonna be a bottleneck. It's either gonna be iron's too fast or coal's too fast, but as long as they're relatively good on the speed that they're brought in, I'm all right with it. Workers are being brought in really well. Where are my coal trucks? That's a coal truck. All right, good. Got a good supply of steel here, 35. tons of steel here, and I don't believe we're buying it from the border anymore. Nope, we're not buying steel anymore. So that's 35 we made. We made that steel. Ha ha ha! We made that steel ourselves. So the not the rail construction office. The where is it? Storage for, yeah. So 40% full on steel is what we're making it here. And then we should have this connected. I think it's connected. It's like blue. Yep, this one right here. Cernikova open storage medium. So we're set to load here. And we set it up to unload here where it's closer to the construction. So that is all steel we made, folks, right there. That is over 20. It is over 20,000 rubles worth of steel we didn't have to buy. When you know it, that's about how much money we got left. So right on. We're getting close to fall. Coal is filling up though. Very good. Coal is filling up nicely. So we have enough coal trucks to meet demand, but not necessarily. We have enough coal trucks to meet demand without brick working. So if we wanted bricks, of course, we still have to make them. We're at 133. So this means we're also not exporting as much brick. Since we're not exporting brick, we're not making that money. But I believe we're also not exporting prefab panels anymore. Are we? We must be, because we're lower. And there's no workers here. Let's maybe reduce the workload there at 50. Even though there's nobody there. If there ever is anybody there, I want just as many workers as it takes. Good on clothes again. Outstanding on health. Outstanding on happiness. Time for people to have babies. We're up to almost 3,000 people again. It's like a great reset, okay? It'll go down in history as like the great reset for people, right? And we just come out stronger on top. The people who weren't loyal, they left. The people who weren't well, they died. If you were strong and loyal to this great republic, you survived. You will continue to survive. I don't know. They did, though. They survived. And now we're growing more and more loyal people to our wonderful republic. We purged the weak. It is the Soviet way. Purged the weak. And now a dawn of a new era. An era that is not full of debt, hopefully. Technically, we are making money every month now. Back down to 2.3. How's my train? Are you full of clothes? Not bad. Let's go ahead and send you to the border. I would like to see some clothes, but I also have more crops to sell. So let's get you moving on that route again. Moving on that route. Moving on that route. Roads. Last chance to buy that crane. Okay, so I'm thinking he's getting a little crowded at the border again. No? Thinking, guys. I'm thinking. I think a big old asphalt road right here. This road here comes down from the farms. I'm saying we make this whole thing asphalt. Then we connect it here and make this asphalt, and we start importing some things from the other border. A lot more fuel, but at least they don't wait. I don't know, maybe it's not a big deal. It doesn't look like it's a big deal, never mind. It's like intermittent, right? All right, let's have this one stop selling fuel, or stop selling oil. We have, I think we've sold enough oil. I don't want to get at risk for that, so let's put a pin in that. All right, 930, that's pretty good. And since we're, maxing out production whenever there's people there. This road is done now, that feels good. I don't think I'm gonna redo this road. Yeah. Where are the workers? For the power plant. My prisoners. Get in there, prisoners. We only have 9 prisoners. But we stomped out crime, so I'm gonna pop this down again. I like these sentences better, I think. Let's reduce this to that many. Let's go 6 judges. And let's go with, yeah, we'll cap the amount of staff and police officers for a little bit too. We just want to make sure that people are able to get treated, so those smart people should work at the hospital if possible. Are you? Oh, I thought you were building this. You are, technically. You're bringing gravel into it. Let's put a pin in that. I just want you doing the sewage system. We've done the heat system. That's good. There should be heat over here now, too, I think. Oh, they didn't build this yet. Jeesh. Build this, too, please. That'll provide something for the firefighters. Let's go 10 here as max. And then we'll let people who get off the bus here, if you want to work at the fire station, you can. We're great on food again. That feels great. Yep, that feels really good. Be good on food again. Load up the crops. Time to sell them. Distribution office is doing what they do. I was gonna bake this gas station too. Let's them get on with this as well. I removed the gas station from here because it was causing a bottleneck here. Everybody was getting in line and it was causing a stoppage at this intersection. And so I said, you know what? Screw this temporary one. Let's build a real one. And then I had money problems, and so I stopped all constructions, and that didn't finish. So let's get that done, I guess. It's not really adding a gas station. It's more like putting back what was once there. Just better. Building it back better, basically. Lots of B's in that particular sentence. Yeah, all that great purge. The technical names are all you know. So do you work in an industry with, I guess, plumbing and sewage systems and stuff? Do you work like for a municipal area for that? To have the technical terms be all you know is usually indicative of someone who's a professional in that field, as opposed to just like a guy who plays video games on the internet. Because, I mean, who's gonna listen to that guy? Dun, 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 dun. Gotta go and finish the stream later. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you. Have a good day, Harlequin. In fact, I'm actually gonna wrap up because it's 3 o'clock, and I told myself I would wrap up at 3 so I could help my wife with something, and also I need to record another Transport Fever video. So I said I would end at 3 today, but guess what? I'm streaming again tomorrow, and if you guys want to stick around just for a little bit longer, when I do hit the end button, it will redirect you to the next stream. So you can just, right then and there, while you're already there, you can just hit the notify button so that you're ready to go for tomorrow. We'll be back at 10 a.m., right, for some more madness. We did eventually solve our biggest problems, right? I don't know how all that got started. That was crazy today. I thought I was a goner, but we're back to 3,000 people. We're at 85% happiness. We're at 86% health. And we're right before winter. I guess it'd be around 11 at this point, wouldn't it? Yeah. With people, I guess it would be more like round 8. About 8 years with people in the city. We brought people in what, 64? I think that's what it was, 65? Forget. Anyway. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate you a lot. We have yesterday, new member Renee Bard was a new member yesterday. Tyler McKinney renewed over a year now. Thank you for coming back to the Hat Hut. Harlequin Johnson, appreciate you. New member, welcome to the Hat Hut as well. And then we had Ryan Wynn dropping $10 worth of super chats today. If I had my hat on, I would tip it to you. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. We're staying alive. For now, didn't do anything to the debt. It's just gonna be, I don't know. Like, I feel like if we're not out of debt by the end of this week, there's something wrong. Some overarching thing that I'm missing if we're not out of debt this week. Because, like, look at the money flow in, you know? Come on. As long as we have people, we got a ton of clothes ready to ship, too. you know? So as soon as this train's done dinking around with crops, right, we got a bunch of stuff we could do. It's all good. It's all great. I'm gonna dump crops here too. That's what the train's doing, actually. It's at the end of its route. It's gonna dump the crops into this warehouse now. And as soon as it's done doing that, just putting some extra crops in here, it'll then load up the clothes. And look, we already got 45 grand worth of clothes in here. Send it, because I got more crops to sell. So that's gonna put us naturally above 100 grand, right? I mean, you can see it the last few minutes. This dollar amount just keeps going up, right? We got to get rid of it. And I think we're there. I think we're there, right? As long as we can keep people happy and stop them from leaving and stop them from dying. Stop them from dying. 45 deaths this month, okay? 45 last month, okay? This year, 521. Okay, that kind of checks out. If 45 every month, could have been an old age thing, but 45 every month, and it's, you know, the 9th month, it kind of checks out. There's a little bit of squigglies up at the top, but we can do this, okay? We can get this. Birds outpace deaths. That's what we want. Birds outpacing deaths. And these escapes, well, screw those. I don't know what I'm going to do about those escapes. We make people happy is what we're going to do. So that's it. That's the town for now. We have an adequate workforce. I think we're going to be fine. Just got to make sure that more people are working at the heating plant than anywhere else. Put a pause on brick production because we don't really need them right now if we don't build things. I think we're there. I think we're there. All right. Winter time. That's what we're going to do. Winter time. Send them to the labor camp. That's what this is. This electricity problem is going to keep notifying me that because we don't have a substation over here for this stuff. So I just need to put a substation over here basically, and that thing will shut up. So I do something like this right here, right? I just basically do this right here, like that. Probably be better to put it on this side in case we advance in the industry. So I'll put it over here instead. Right, we do that, and then we just take, like, I don't know, one of these little ones and just go this way with it, right? All the way to there. Done. Now this thing can stop barking at me later, right? Because it'll have power. I just want to see it go over 100 grand. Look at the exports. Look at the exports. That definitely outpaces. That definitely outpaces. Like, what are we at this month? Look at this. We are net positive 100 grand this month. I'm just saying. If we didn't have the debt, we'd be positive 151,000. Then we could afford to buy new vehicles. Afford to advance more industries. Bring more people in. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. It's October 1st. All the crops are getting harvested. Everything's good. So next stream. What are we doing next stream? Next stream, I think what we're going to do is we are going to ensure that the sewage system is done. Which it probably will be by the end of next stream. It'll be winter next stream. We'll be starting. It'll be snowy. I think because we've got good profits, we start working on getting the coal mine going. Because that's a big bottleneck. And in addition to needing to bring coal all the way over there, which robs us of the coal that we need for heat, right? So the more coal trucks I do for steel, the more heat I rob. But the good news is all I have to do to stop that is pause steel. And then these trucks will eventually fill this up. And then they'll just sit here until unloaded. And that's okay. So I want to get the sewage system done, and that includes the steel area. We've got these septic tanks that are there, right here, right? We've got these sewage tanks that are there, but you know the sewage vehicles, right? They have to come over here and empty these out, and I don't want to have to do that. So we need to look at what the solution is there. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm dumping it in the river. I'd say I'm probably dumping it in the river over here. So we'll probably look at doing that. because getting it over here is just so expensive, and tapping it into new systems, existing systems, it's expensive. The only reason I left an opening over there is because I might have a sewage tank need here, and then I can route it that way. But I'd rather not route it if I don't have to. The heat system is going to be done. I think it'll be done just in time, because we have our water. Well, this is the water system, isn't it? Yeah, water substation is here. Unfinished plumbing. Okay. Well, they'll work on that too. Basically, everything that's underground is what we're working on right now. And yeah, so that's what I want to work on. Now, whether or not we end up working on that is a completely different matter entirely. But I want to start working on that. I realize we need a lot of people. My hope is, from this point on, that the population continues to climb. Good on health, great on happiness. Government loyalty has increased up to now 40%. We're training people not very fast, probably because of our loyalty requirements. But that's okay. And I'm actually going to require higher loyalty for professors too, because then I can make sure that, you know, we're really doing well on loyalty there. A lot of the positions that have smart people, I've told them to work in places where they're needed for smart people specifically. And we also started to restrict educated people, highly educated people from moving into certain buildings. We're going to continue doing that. As I get more money like this, I can start affording to invite people in, for example, like this. I can bring more people in from the Soviet bloc and get them into here, where they can then go to work and be productive members of our beautiful society, which hopefully has really great healthcare, because we'll have really great doctors, which I'm now going to make sure that we have really great doctors by going like this. Okay. All right. Really need to pay back that debt. It's hitting me so hard every single day. And when I get a bulk payment, this train is dropping off the crops again. It looks like that's it, actually. That's its last trip for the crops. So now, since we're pulling crops from here, right, for food, the train's going to fill this up. And as soon as the train is empty, it will then load the clothes. In the meantime, the clothes continue to go. So it'll just sit here. It's loaded the crops into this warehouse. It's got another... Oh, it's already done. Good. So right there... I want to see it. Before I told you, I want to see the money before we sign off. I want to see this. I want to see us over 100 grand on this ticker before I sign out. That way it's like, hey, see, we did it, right? Balance the budget, and we did it. And we're not going to queue up any additional construction projects, so that's an easy fire to put out. We're not going to queue up any additional construction, so I think I want to, once I see that, there, 110,000, perfect. I'm going to now buy more snowplows with that money. Value, snowplow, total speed, is that what I want? 21, 28, 43. Holy crap, you can plow at 43 kilometers an hour? You're very expensive. But I'm feeling good about it. I'll buy 2. Just 2. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you guys will join me tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. And again, if you just hang on the stream for just a little bit, as I sign out, it will redirect you to that so that you can get your notifications in, okay? If you're on PC. I don't know if it does it on mobile, but if it's not on mobile, just look at the channel's main page. You'll see it there, okay? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you.